Yo. Music is playing, isn't it? Music is hella playing. Let me just adjust this volume. Game on! Why are there captions? Oh.
Is BlizzCon
fucking dog shit cop.
2023.
I don't know how he even
Old.
promoted because he just goes on YouTube. To be honest with you.
Please welcome
Old
the
this.
president of Blizzard Entertainment,
Mike Ybarra! Yes, sir!
Fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he even promoted because he just goes on YouTube.
Mike Ybarra! I follow this guy on Twitter!
Let's go!
He's a fucking WoW nerd!
How's everybody doing? Oh man, you know, this is the best gaming community in the world.
How's volume
Hands
for y'all? This
down.
good?
Hands down. Thank you, wow. Hello, BlizzCon. You know, it is so good to be back in person, finally. All of us. I love you
It
too.
ain't real. COVID ain't
All
real.
of us at Blizzard have missed this so much. It's 4 years. It's been 4 years. You know what I say to that? That's too damn long.
Yes, sir! 4 more years!
our heroes
4
of
more
Overwatch at?
years!
Adventurers of Sanctuary? Defenders of Azeroth?
Those are Murlocs!
And gamers
The guy says he was
everywhere.
collecting block decks. What
Welcome.
the fuck is
Ogre's
that?
playable race, says Jimmy. That'd be fucking insane.
We love sharing what we're working on all the time. But to share it in person with all of you and to hear your stories, it cannot be matched. Meeting you all face to face inspires us. And we put this energy and enthusiasm back into
Jimmy's gotta be
everything we
wrong.
do.
I wish he wasn't, but I think he
Thank
is.
you all for being here. In fact, we have tens of thousands of you here in Anaheim, California today, and we hope you enjoy the immersive experience we've created here at the show. We also have millions of
Sorry,
people
I was drinking
watching right
a
now
decent
on
amount
stream.
last night, so I am
BlizzCon,
catching up on fluids.
please help me
And I just rolled out of bed.
welcome everyone
So I got a
watching
protein
from
pack and I got a
around the
fucking
world.
water and a Gatorade. So if you hear me drink, or choke on a peanut like I just did,
Whether you're a hardcore or a casual gamer, or if it's been a while since you picked up one of our games, we're here to show you the Blizzard we are today and the Blizzard we are becoming. But BlizzCon
Microsoft
isn't just
Blizzard.
about the latest updates from Blizzard. It's all about you. Players are at the forefront of everything we do, and we're devoted to supporting these incredible communities, communities you can be proud of to be part of. All of us, gamers, developers, and fans, we all are united in our shared love for gaming. The person sitting next to you or watching online and chat with you,
I'm right
your
here.
next guildmate, teammate, or lifelong friend. We all have this in common. I've always felt Blizzard brings players together a little differently. Our players have made connections that span continents, languages, and generations. We all have that one story, that incredible play of the game, that clutch
Play
card draw,
of the game.
or that raid encounter that your guild barely survived.
Don't Legion Generals. Shout out.
I've been there too. I know many of us have friends we've met in one of our games. A friend who began just as someone we hung out with in game, but who was there for us to celebrate our real life wins or to support
Yeah, Mike
us
is great.
during a
Fuck you,
difficult
Bacon.
time.
Fuck,
certainly
fuck
been true
anyone
for
that
me.
hates video games too, like Molly.
Thanks to my experience playing Blizzard games over the last 25 years,
Vicky, that's
I've met most of my
disgusting.
best
I never
friends
want to
from
hear that
all
again
over.
in this chat.
And I'm so grateful that some of them are here today. Gus, Pika, Nick, Scoodles, And of course, Billy and Kaylee, who put up with my raid wipes all too often.
This dude's
I
a
always
gamer.
know that no matter what is going on in real life,
He runs like
we will be
fucking
there.
30s and bullshit, right?
No matter what game we're playing,
Didn't know he rated too. I
these
thought he was
friends
mainly
are a
just Mythic
constant
Cluster.
I can always rely on. And I know many of you share that feeling. BlizzCon truly is about all of us, as players, as equals, as friends. As we bring these amazing experiences to more places, build technology that allows more gamers to experience our worlds, and create characters and stories more players can relate to, the Blizzard community grows. And more importantly, our friendships grow. All of us are so grateful to be part of this community. And in everything we do, we are in service to you. We know we don't do everything perfectly, but thanks to your feedback, we never stop striving to do it right. We are here to foster joy and belonging for everyone. We're proud
This
of
guy
the
have a
worlds we
teleprompter?
build, but your
He's really not
experiences
looking
within
like he
those
does.
worlds
Oh,
bring
hold
them
on.
to life,
There it is.
and your
I see it.
connections with each other are what inspires us the most. Now, many of you may have heard the recent news about Blizzard.
They all do.
joining the
Well, yeah,
Xbox
but he
gaming
stumbled a
family.
bit and he really wasn't looking in one center place, so I was like questioning it for a second.
Both Blizzard
Yeah,
and
he has a lot of
Xbox
this
believe that
memorized.
Gaming is a unifier, that we should all be able to play anywhere and any way we want to play.
Ooh, Blizzard Mobile.
That when the creativity of some of the best developers, artists, and storytellers in the world is fearlessly unleashed, everyone wins. With that in mind,
I mean, that's been a thing for a
someone
while,
is here
guys. WoW on
backstage who'd like
Xbox
to
and
say
shit.
hello.
That's been a thing that's already
Over the
been.
years, he and I play a bunch
leaked.
of games together. Please join me in welcoming my friend,
Madsen.
our friend,
Yes.
the CEO of Microsoft
The guy says he
Gaming,
was gonna let them
Phil
block this.
Spencer.
Oh, never mind. It's not Chris Benson at all. It's fucking Phil. It's goddamn Phil. God, I don't like Phil. He's just
Thank
not.
You, Mike.
You know what? He is a less likable
hello, everybody,
Philip
BlizzCon.
Seymour Hoffman. That's what he is, and that's not just because of his name, just how he carries himself.
And it's great to feel the energy in the room.
That just looks like a
You are
bad
the
Philip
reason
Seymour
We
Hoffman.
make games. Your love for these games truly is inspiring.
Oh, wow. Look at how shadowed Mike is.
I recently have spent so much time playing Diablo 4 with my friends.
After
Season 2 is
Starfield.
awesome. And I can tell you that I can't wait for you to see what the team has planned for that game. It's going to be awesome. Blizzard occupies a special place in the gaming industry, for me as well.
Yeah, fuck the
Throughout Blizzard's
Ubisoft
history,
guy.
they've pioneered and refined so much across the gaming industry, and many of you here today have been a part of that journey. Think of Diablo. It propelled the action RPG genre forward. StarCraft,
Diablo jerseys, that's hardcore. Ooh, there's still StarCraft fans. Look at that.
spawned the foundation of what esports
StarCraft
would
3,
eventually
question mark?
become. And with StarCraft 2, it was a major catalyst for the evolution of games as live entertainment. World of Warcraft changed not only how people developed and supported games, but really it introduced a much
Yeah.
wider audience to the
I think there's
concept
more
of
StarCraft
online
fans than
communities.
Diablo there, honestly.
And Overwatch
Boo.
not only reimagine gameplay, but also the representation possible in class-based shooters. Blizzard's influence is everywhere, and because of its
That's not
enduring
wrong.
legacy and phenomenal revolutionary development, with a care and a craft that is incredibly rare in this industry. Our commitment at Xbox is to bring more great games to more players
Yeah.
in more places. And now that Blizzard is part of Xbox, we will nurture the essence.
Oh, you think a new IP
of what has
today?
made Blizzard unique.
I think they're going to wait a year. They just got acquired by Microsoft.
We're
I think they're going to
empower
wait.
our new colleagues in a culture of trust, inclusion, and
Maybe not though. Maybe
collaboration
there'll be crunch.
to continue what they do best, redefining existing genres, creating new, never-before-seen experiences. And
That's why I said
uniting
Overwatch and
players
Overwatch
globally
2.
in new
True.
ways. In Azeroth, in
Actually true. I
Sanctuary,
didn't even notice that
near
until you just said
future
that.
Earth and beyond. It has been a privilege to welcome the teams at Blizzard to Xbox, and I'm honored to be able to be here to help welcome all of you to BlizzCon 2023. Having seen what's in store for players,
Your little
I
beady
can
eyes,
say
Phil.
The future of Blizzard is brighter than ever, and you all have so much to look forward to in this show.
Pump more money into Blizzard. Yeah.
So I'll get out of here, let you see the show. Thanks everyone for the warm reception, and have a great time at BlizzCon. Thank you.
Oh, he's a manlet. Or is Mike just huge?
How about that?
Nice.
You know,
Good segue. How about
part of
that?
What makes this such an exciting time for Blizzard is that we've never been more empowered, free, and dedicated to holding true to what makes Blizzard unique than we are today. We are accountable for creating this next chapter of Blizzard with all of you.
He's a short king. Okay.
We take this responsibility very seriously as we learn, grow, and get better every day. This is the start of a new era. So much more is possible, and you'll see some of that over the next couple days. Coming up, you'll hear from some new friends and some old friends
Chris Metzen.
who are returning to the BlizzCon stage
See?
to show more
I knew
about
it.
the games and the worlds we all love.
What is Metzen's?
Before
He's
I
creative
go-
director? Is
I want to take a moment to thank our Blizzard team.
that what he is now?
You
Oh yeah, I'll surely play Isaac during like Overwatch or something. During that
you
hour.
are some of the most talented individuals on the planet. And collectively, we are capable of building the most legendary universes in gaming. Our future, our creative freedom, our path forward is truly our own. And I know we all stand together with a singular goal: to exceed player expectations and foster and support each other. Thank you for everything you do. BlizzCon, many of the Blizzard team are here today in Anaheim, working hard to ensure you enjoy your time here. We all love talking to players, so please don't be shy. Come up and chat with us.
Walk on stage right
Finally,
now.
On behalf of everyone at Blizzard, we want to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart to our players, past, present, and future. Thank you for your passion and your honesty.
Boost
And
only
most
plays Overwatch
importantly,
for the dwarf.
Thank you for
I did
being
play a
part
lot
of
of
our
Tor whenever I
communities.
last played.
This is what BlizzCon is all about.
Well, that is just Overwatch 1, not 2. But
Everything we do is for all
hey guys,
of you.
Dragonflight
And
was
it's an
good.
honor
They didn't
to be
disappoint
a part of these
everything.
worlds with you. Now, welcome to BlizzCon.
He wanted to see if there was more out there. Well, see for yourself.
Oh no, why is it all Overwatch based? This is making me worry. This is really making me worry, guys.
I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face.
Do something!
this night.
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Oh my god. That was disgusting.
Why was the stream quality so low? Oh, is that guy about to slap his ass?
I'm in my widow era now. Wow.
Ooh, that would be brave if they just dropped the 2.
To share this experience with all of you. Thank you so much.
Come on. It's time I showed you something.
Please welcome Overwatch Game Director, Aaron Keller.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. They have a new director. That is sad.
Hello, BlizzCon! Ever since we
Yeah.
first revealed Overwatch
R.I.P.
in
Jeff.
2014,
He's not dead. He's just
we
gone.
have grown this universe
What
into
is
something
Kaplan
truly
doing nowadays?
unique and beautiful. Every single day, we see millions of players jumping into matches, forging new friendships, and showing off their skills. We launched Overwatch 2 last October, and it has been such an incredible year. Since then, you've been crushed by Diva's mech over 26 million times, had more than 79 million lives saved by Baptiste.
Well, this is
and
the
played
perfect time to go get my
65
coffee from the door.
years worth of prop hunt. I love prop hunt. The development of Overwatch is first and foremost focused on you, our players. We want our game to represent this global community, from the release of our Samoa map, to our celebration of Pride, to our first tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Alari. We also want Overwatch to recognize those focused on achievement and prowess, and released our new progression system and the first set of Hero Mastery courses this year. And for those that just want something a little different, we've run April Fools and released a dating sim, an actual dating sim, Loverwatch. Listening to your feedback is important to us, and it's driven the team to look at changes to some of the core systems of the game. We've been hard at work on an overhaul of our competitive system, and we'll get into that a bit today and a bunch more over the course of BlizzCon. And there is so much more to come. We'd like to give you all a glimpse at as much as we're able to show you coming next year. And boy, do we have some fun things to talk about. So let's get into it. To share our first big announcement,
React harder.
to introduce the art
Sorry,
director
I
of
was
Overwatch,
sleeping because it's
Dion
Overwatch.
Rogers.
Yeah. Holy shit, not Dion Rogers. They let his ass loose? At least they're starting with Overwatch. Yeah, you're right. Oh, the audio cut out. I thought it was just sad for a second.
Excited. The energy is awesome in here. You know, Aaron and I have been working on this universe since before Overwatch had a name. Working together with an incredible team back at Blizzard. Many are with us today at BlizzCon. Creating such an incredible game with so many amazing people and seeing what it means to you all, it's meant everything to us. And out of all the
I was
things
just
we
thinking
worked
about
on,
Titan
one of our favorites
before it even had a
was to
name.
create new heroes. You know, Overwatch is full of big personalities, and it takes a special individual to really stand out. And the team has been working hard to make
It was
sure no
a,
one
sh-
predicts who
not
this
shooter, I
next
guess,
hero
but yeah, it was
is.
Overwatch MMO, basically.
We haven't leaked any articles. We haven't leaked a spray or two. And we've left 0 hints, especially not in our recent Samoa map. Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
Me.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Oh, it's Bastion.
Let's have some fun. Yep, that's my name, all right. And this right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor.
Gunny?
And this one's Cha-Cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire them both, it's double trouble.
Heavy millennial energy.
Gameplay footage.
Pharah wouldn't die to that though. This isn't hit scan. What the hell?
Going so soon, I'm gonna miss ya.
Wait, so their big TwitchCon announcement was something that's been leaked for months?
Tell me that's it. Both hearts.
That is unfortunate. Blizzard and leaks.
I got your back. For now. Here I come.
You can't say every person that has tattoos
We got him where we want him.
is of Samoan or Hawaiian descent is The Rock. Okay, the ult's pretty cool.
Unbelievable.
So was I worth the wait? We're gonna have a hell of a time.
I'll give it to him. That ult was nice. Maui, people Samoan. I didn't listen to what they said, I'll be honest.
That's awesome. I love that trailer. We had a lot of fun working on it. It's amazing to finally announce Mauga. He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero.
It looks like someone's GTA RP fan art with Denzel.
Mauga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big, loud brute. However, this is just a facade. He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies. One of the core goals whenever we make an Overwatch...
Isn't this guy just the art guy?
is that people see themselves in our heroes. We're always striving for greater authenticity and representation with each hero. And with Mauga, we got a lot of help, actually. Even his tattoo was created by an amazing Samoan tattoo
Okay, well, here we go.
C.E. Lufau. Mauga's super fun. Thank you.
He's talking about art now instead of...
It was awesome. Mauga's super fun to play. He's easy to learn, hard to master, with what I like to call a brutal but cunning play style. We hope you love him as much as we do. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Join us later today for a Mauga deep dive panel.
This guy's just a little ball of joy. He's happy to be here. Good for him.
For people at home. We'll talk with the team that helped create Mauga, and also how to best utilize his amazing abilities when he joins Overwatch in Season 8. Finally, we know Mauga's going to be pretty awesome when he joins competitive play. But before then, some of the best players in the world are competing in this weekend's
True,
Overwatch
lady,
World
true.
Cup. Let's check it out.
Legacy.
Is it already Season 8?
Legacy is forever.
I have never heard an Overwatch game sound like that.
Chasing glory, hoping to etch their homeland in the history books.
That is insane! He's still fragging like a madman!
And it's a 5-man rampage! Oh, what? What?
Here we go!
They've tasted victory. They've overcome
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
all along. The hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Absolutely beautiful.
And now, at long last, the Overwatch World Cup finals are
Yeah,
here.
why isn't Sure4 there right now?
And for the first time in 4 years, we're all together once more, back to where it all began. Each team can see their name on the championship trophy. The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over.
I've missed you dearly.
The Overwatch World Cup finals start now.
World Cup, man,
Please
yeah.
welcome Overwatch esports host, Zoe Gschwind.
I'm sorry. I could not pronounce that last name. Squint?
Wow. Fantastic to see all those memories. on the
Oh,
big
she's
screen.
dressed in like
We
she's
had to
from
make some
20
more. What's up,
fucking
BlizzCon?
80.
It's so great to be back here after 4 years with the Overwatch World.
If they announce Ogres as a playable race today, will you do any Overwatch
Such a
stream?
special event because it truly serves
Are you
as a
asking me or Lady Hope? Why would I play
worldwide tribute
Overwatch?
to the beautiful and diverse Overwatch community. This weekend, we get to celebrate teams and players from around the world, each with their unique takes on the playstyles, their different personalities. We're going to see different metas emerge even. It's
Ooh, new
just
meta.
Very exciting to see familiar faces, big household names in the
I'll have to get
competitive
drunk to play
scene
Overwatch.
take the stage, form those star-studded lineups, Fearless, Super,
Which I do have a lot of tequila.
Ushue, and the likes. But each year, we also get to witness new players emerging onto the scene, taking the spotlight. It truly is a special event for a special community. and I'm
New
very
Overwatch
honored
hero that's apparently been
and
leaked
truly
forever.
happy to be part of it all. Now I know that all of you here in Anaheim and everyone watching at home is joining us from all over the world. As you can see, so are our players. Among them, a former 3-time World Cup champions, Team South Korea, and the only team that managed thus far to stop their reign, and that is the United States of America.
Yeah, America, baby. Where's Sure4? Where the fuck is Sure4?
That's right. Well, I tell you, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. If you watch the group stages, and if
Hold
you
on,
watch the
I'm all of a
first game
sudden all
today,
for Overwatch.
tough
Hold on.
competition ahead for Team USA. And if you want to find out, one of our former champions will remain victorious, or if one of the other 6 teams will seize their inaugural season title, make sure to join us. Not only will you be treated to fantastic gameplay, of course, no, you will also earn special drops all weekend long on the Play Overwatch Twitch channel. Now, we have a lot of amazing Overwatch 2 action on the horizon and so much to play for our teams. We got over $500,000 on the line and counting, raised directly by all of you, our passionate and amazing fans.
What the hell?
Yeah, give it up for yourself.
Crowdfunding's dope, but
Now, of course, the winning
not
team
when
will
that's
walk
all
away
it
with
is.
Big bag. But this year, each and every single player out of the 43 teams participating will be earning a share. And this is unprecedented in Overwatch esports history, and it would not be possible without all of you. So once again, thank you so much.
yeah, fans contributing to prize pools is great when it's done like Valve, where Valve puts up X amount,
We will be crowning the 2023
and then, you
Overwatch
know,
World Cup
but this is
champions.
literally just fan
You can
funded.
catch all the matches and all the action live in Hall B, as well as, of course, on stream. I'm going to be there. I'm looking forward to seeing some of you as well. And
Yeah,
now,
odd tweets.
Please welcome back Aaron with a few more things to share.
Exactly, odd.
Thank you, Zoe. Mauga is awesome.
Mauga.
World Cup matches all weekend will be so much fun. But Overwatch has another thing happening here at BlizzCon. Earlier this week, we launched a new limited time game.
Oh, hell yeah.
And special skins as part of an exciting collaboration with LE SSERAFIM, one of the biggest K-pop groups in the world.
Yes, sir. K-pop.
Everyone can jump in game right now to take part, as well as check out their brand new music video.
No, Arctic Puffin, I think it's the total prize pool for the next thing.
LE SSERAFIM will take the stage.
Like top
and
5 teams
perform
will
in
get
the
money or
arena
something.
Tomorrow, after the community night ends around 6 p.m. Pacific. Working on partnerships like this, or what we did with One Punch Man earlier this year, are
Holy shit.
incredibly fun. Yes. They provide us, both the dev team and you, the players, a chance to experience some of our favorite universes and artists through the unique style of Overwatch. And next year, we have even more of these for you all to geek out about. Sadly,
Apex
we
K-pop?
can't
I want
reveal
WoW
what they're all
K-pop
just
crossover.
yet, but maybe there are some other things coming in 2024 that we could give you a hint about. The Overwatch team has never had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct feedback, we hear what you love.
PV
and
mode.
want us
Okay.
to focus on.
Oh, holy shit.
So,
Feedback.
who wants to see a few of the things we're working on for next year?
Oh, this is about to be either just
We are
so bad or
creating a brand
decent.
new core PvP game mode.
Okay, yeah,
Clash.
it's bad.
In this new competitive
It's
mode,
PvP.
there are 5 points positioned in a row. The center point starts as the first objective, and the teams battle back and forth over the map, pushing into enemy territory or defending their own. Once a team captures all 5 points or reaches the maximum score, they win. Our initial Clash map is a tribute to a location we showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon. And it's one of my personal favorites. They say cherry blossoms are a sign of rebirth and rejuvenation. And in 2024,
Yeah,
a
that's pretty
rebirth of
accurate,
one of
Azure.
The original Overwatch maps is in order. Yes. Within the Clash mode, we are returning to the home of the Shimada clan with the new Hanamura map, Hanaoka. Additionally, we are working on overhauls to some of our most important in-game systems. Overwatch is a highly competitive game, and in early 2024, we'll release a reworked version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards.
Just a complete overhaul? Okay.
And with Seasons, one of the team's goals has been to create themes that speak to so many of the cool and awesome things that we all love. Next year, you'll experience Eldritch Horror, Egyptian mythology, witches, and even a mirror universe where heroes become villains and villains become heroes. And of course, Overwatch is nothing without its heroes. Mauga is the 39th hero in Overwatch, and in 2024, we'll be releasing 3 more, and we want to give you a glimpse of 2 of them. A new damage hero, Venture, is coming in Season 10.
Is that the new hero or is that an old
currently
hero?
codenamed Space Ranger in Season 12.
Like the art.
This is just scratching the surface of everything we have in the works. Join us tomorrow here and online, where we go in depth on all of this in our What's Next panel. It will have more information on Clash, the reworked competitive system, a closer look at Space Ranger.
Oh, thank God they're starting
even
with WoW
early
tomorrow.
gameplay footage of Venture, and so much more. And lastly, for the first time ever during a BlizzCon, not only is our next hero playable in the Overwatch Hall
The
here in
K-pop group's
Anaheim,
coming tomorrow too.
but all of you at home
At
can play Mauga
8
all
p.m.
weekend in-game, including Quick Play, going live right after the BlizzCon opening ceremony concludes. Yeah. We know you'll love him just as much as we do. Thank you all. We'll see you in game.
By the blood of the willing,
Diablo, baby.
call thee home.
Yeah, WoW's gonna be the last thing because it's the first thing they're going with.
High Priest! Kill the High Priest! Yes! Yes!
Dude, I am shaking so hard.
Why did that look so fake? The guy's reaction did not seem genuine.
Oh, I'm pumped for Diablo 4. I think it's gonna be the best.
What if you guys play it right now?
Hell yeah, really?
Yeah. I will cry. That would be amazing.
You think she cried?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so pretty.
Go!
Run!
We really are doubling down on this idea that you can look the way you want, you can play the way you want, you can really make your own fantasy in this game.
She looks like me.
Okay.
The way he comes in is crazy.
Oh my god, the butcher.
Oh yeah, the butcher fucked me.
Boy! Instantly died.
They revived me!
I'm gonna find some demons and I'm gonna shove my green foot right up there.
Yeah, let's go!
Level 100!
There are literally like goosebumps
Go down a bit more, go down a bit more, go down a bit more. You got her! Yes! Let's go!
Will you fight the darkness?
Break the chain.
No.
And be beautiful in sin.
Hail Lilith. Blessed Mother.
You can pet the dogs, by the way.
Please welcome the general manager of
All right,
Diablo.
I actually care more about Diablo than Overwatch, so let's see what they got. I still haven't even beat the game. I really need to.
How's everybody doing? Having fun? This feels amazing. So glad you're here, and I'm so happy the people at home are here as well.
Season 2 is good, so I've heard.
Watching that was such a great reminder of what a fantastic community we have, and what an exciting year it's been. Now,
Yeah, the
you
shirt's
might have missed
nice.
it, but in there was a clip of a blind gamer, Tylanif, defeating our hardest boss, Uber Lilith.
Oh, please,
Now, we
please
strive to
don't be
make
the guy I
Diablo
made
as
fun of.
approachable and as accessible as possible, and watching clips like that make me and the team extremely proud.
Okay, it wasn't. I remember which one I made fun of. It wasn't. It wasn't. Thank God.
You know, I still can't believe over 1,000 people got permanent Diablo tattoos at our Hell's Inc. events, including me. And so, you know, Necro Main for life.
Holy shit, he's so cool.
So, you know, we talk a lot about the last BlizzCon 4 years ago, and back then, you know, the Diablo community was hungry for even more experiences in that dark, gothic place caught between the high heavens and the burning hells, a little place we call Sanctuary. And in that time,
Hides it under her
I've been very
sleeve.
fortunate to work with
Well,
some
they
of the
don't let you
best
have
developers
tattoos in
the industry.
Blizzard.
People who love Diablo as much as the rest of us. And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years. Diablo 2 Resurrected brought the return of the classic that helped define the genre. Remastered.
Well,
I love Diablo 2.
I didn't play Diablo. Wasn't Resurrected bad?
For a new generation
Or am I?
PC and console. And Diablo Immortal brought Sanctuary to mobile for the first
And then
time,
Immortal, of
bringing
course.
millions of new players into our universe.
It was good. Oh, that's okay. It was good. Okay, that's good.
In fact, you might not know this, but 60% of Diablo Immortal players have never played a Diablo game before. So we really welcome them to our
Gee, I
And then, of
can't
course,
imagine why.
Diablo 4. Now, it was that kind of excitement that made it the biggest launch in Blizzard's
Ooh,
history.
what do you mean till recently? Did they
So much
update
to see
Reforged?
how you've embraced it. You know, we've played over 1.5 billion hours together so far, and it's your love for the game that drives us. Thanks to you, we've made a lot of changes over the last 5 years.
Yeah, I
In
saw
fact,
the Lilith skin
our
in
patch
COD.
notes
That's
for
it's
Season of
fucking
Blood,
hilarious.
Our second season, we're over 14,000 words long, because that is how much our community has influenced and will continue to influence the evolution of Sanctuary. And if you haven't yet made that leap into the darkest Diablo story ever told, now is the perfect time to pick your class, build your character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's all about. And with that, I'd like to introduce Diablo 4's 2 production directors. They help lead the teams who are building everything
They're
we do today
twins.
and everything moving forward. Please welcome Tiffany Watt and Chris Wilson.
I thought they just gave up on Reforged, honestly. I was talking to Toby about it, and he was just like, he was so over Reforged, reasonably so.
Hey, BlizzCon. The last time I was on stage, I was helping to announce Diablo 4. To be here today with all of you is so awesome.
The launch was incredible. We're really excited to be here today to share what's coming next. But first, let's highlight some of the player feedback.
Okay,
that's
I
in
see the
Season
bomber
of Blood
jacket.
today. So many of you have told us that you wanted more in-game activities. So we've given you a couple this season. One now, and another coming early next month. So live now is our new boss ladder. This is a series of additional boss fights from level 55 to 100. That will also see the return of our kind of gross, but farmable and rewarding
I need to see it again.
who you can go after for Uber Uniques that everybody's been sieging for. And with those new bosses dropping both Uniques and Uber Uniques at a much higher rate, and even dropping some special cosmetics.
I don't even know what the hell
You're
an
gonna wanna
Uber
make your way
unique
to
is.
level 100 so you can fight them all. So in the Season of Blood, we've rebalanced the end game, letting you get to level 100 about 40% faster.
Nice.
Than Season 1.
Good.
I know I've been taking advantage of that experience boost, and I have 2 characters in Season 2 already. Of course, all that leveling is about getting that amazing...
Yeah, it's a good jacket.
So
It doesn't
we've
look
also
like it's
changed how
Diablo
item power
specific.
works. We've raised the power cap, and it's now more closely tied to the level of monster you defeat to get it. The more challenging the fight, the better the loot. There's still lots of work to be done with reworking itemization. In fact, it's one of our highest priorities. But this, along with upgrades to some of our unique items, is a great first step. So please keep that feedback coming. Now let's talk about quality of life. Here's a few improvements that came directly from you. All of your renown rewards now carry over season to season and from the Eternal Realm. Additional character slots.
Yeah.
We added 2 this season, so you can create even more characters and try different builds. A targeting dummy has been added to Kyovashad as you can test, so you can test those builds before.
These
you
are just
run into
patch
the
notes.
Searching and filtering your stash is now possible, and your stash is now available in every town in Sanctuary.
Oh, okay, that's about fucking time.
World bosses appear almost twice as often, so you can die almost twice as often. And we've also freed up some inventory space by making gems a crafting material to make even more room.
Yeah, that was pissing me off. Why wasn't that the case?
Those
Like,
are just
from the
a few
get-go.
of the new additions already in the game, but we're not done with Season of Blood yet.
In fact, starting next week, we'll introduce
Yeah, it's actually
5
just patch
new
notes.
class-specific rings that will let you relive some of the fun from Season of the Malignant. That's right, Necromancers. Once again, corpses will automatically do your bidding just by being in your presence.
That's good. They
Then on
took
December
something
5th,
good from
we'll
season
also
1,
be
I
adding an
guess,
enchanting
from the sounds of
preview
it.
to the Occultist. So this will allow you to see which affixes are possible before you spend your hard-earned gold.
Oh, that's good. Seems like it should have been in there from the beginning,
It's
but
another way to give you even more control over making just the right build for the challenge at hand. Also on December 5th, as promised, we'll have another exciting new
ew, who is that? Look at
a
him.
6-week event called Abattoir of Zir. It's a highly replayable pinnacle experience designed for players who have reached level 100, slain Uber Duriel, and mastered all of the other challenges that Season of Blood has to offer. Those who survive will attain a paragon glyph constructed of the Vampire Lord's very own blood. But beware, Abattoir of Zir starts difficult and only gets harder.
nice.
And of course, as we
My
near
kind of
the end
guy.
Season of Blood, it'll be holiday time. Not only here, but in Sanctuary as well.
They tried to do
first
that by
ever
speeding
holiday
it up by
event, Midwinter
40%,
Blight,
Flame.
starts on December 12th. For 3 weeks, we're going to transform the Fractured Peaks into a winter terror land, and it'll bring a whole new meaning to the word sleigh ride. Yeah? And be sure to keep your eyes peeled for a mysterious red-cloaked terror.
When does season 2 start? It's been like season 2's right now. It's been for the past few weeks.
From there, we are on to Season 3. We can't go into too much detail now, but with the endgame being so important, let's talk about leaderboards.
Apparently, season 2's fun.
A whole new type of weekly challenge dungeon called the Gauntlet, where the heroes of Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world. Watch out, Mike Ibarra. I am coming for you. At the end of each week, the heroes with the highest rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their name and build will live on. So, that's a quick look at where we are today. And while the live game is our #1 priority right now, we have a separate Diablo 4 team that's been working hard on our next chapter. So how about a little teaser? It's super early, but as we look to expand on the story we started in Diablo 4, we're going to take you somewhere even darker, where hatred's influence continues to consume Sanctuary.
We have each played a part in what has happened here. You abdicated your choice to this child.
This is seeming witch doctory.
And with every step she takes, I grow stronger. There will be no salvation in the light.
Oh, that's it? All right. Oh, you think it's Warlords of Diablo?
Is Diablo 4's first expansion.
That'd be sick.
Its campaign will continue the dark tale that began in Diablo 4 as we learn the fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his demonic plan
Fisto?
in Sanctuary. To do that, we'll be visiting a region new to Diablo 4 and a fan favorite from Diablo 2. The lush jungles known to outsiders as Torajan, but known by the locals as Nahantu. With
That's
this
not
new
gonna get
story
confusing.
Set in a mysterious new region comes new ways to play, new evils to vanquish, and of course, a completely new class never seen before in the Diablo universe.
Okay, well, not Witch Doctor. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be, but
Vessel of Hatred releases late next year.
if it's like Amazonian or
Cannot wait
something.
to share more about it this summer.
Now, before we leave, we want you to know that it's your passion that drives us.
Late next year,
Your
yep, late
feedback will
2024.
Continue to help us evolve and improve the Diablo 4 experience for years to come. We couldn't be more excited about our future, and we hope that you are too. Our team has put in a lot of hard work, and we love seeing your love for this game. So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo 4 campfire panel where we'll be sharing more details about the expansion, deeper dive on some of the upcoming game changes.
League pictures
We'll
are
also
an
have a special
angel-like
Q&A
hero,
session to
like an
close it out.
Asimir thing.
So enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, and we'll see you in Sanctuary.
Maybe it'll just be called like a Templar or something instead of Crusader or Paladin. Well, hold on a second. Finally, something I care about. Oh, that's Burning Crusade trailer.
Go buy World of Warcraft, install it on your computer, and join the online sensation before we all murder you. All right then.
Welcome.
Wow, those were famous people.
I'm William Shatner, and I'm a shaman.
Dude, the old WoW marketing used to be really good.
Shut up, fool!
This role-playing game where heroes like Leroy Jenkins do battle. That would be the world of Warcraft.
You're a player in the NFL, but what you're most
I'll say it too, BFA ads, man.
dungeon progression.
Timing was perfect. That was fire.
These ads were decent, but they needed to keep going with them, in my opinion.
For the Alliance!
I can't remember WAD marketing.
For Azeroth! Ready to work.
That's no, they did. They included the shattering. They showed the shattering of the veil. So that's all they showed about Shadowlands. Just ICC, the sky blowing up. Hey, John Height.
And thank you.
Blizzard employees love bomber jackets.
Ready to work. Anybody here for Warcraft today? Yeah! Big shout out to the Warcraft teams. They are so happy to be here today. We have so much cool stuff to show you. So give it up for my Warcraft teams.
Undead. Okay, I was trying to figure out what that was on the left side of the screen.
Can you believe that almost 30
Yeah, I
years
don't like the
ago,
5% zip up.
dispute between orcs and humans led to one of the longest
This dude took
running
so many
fantasy
edibles.
adventures in video game history. Right? Generations of players have called Azeroth home. Teenagers that first played Warcraft when it was released, I know you're out there, are now parents. Right? Raising new heroes to take on the raids and battlegrounds.
Someone just yells, I wouldn't let my kid fucking touch it. It ruined my life.
It's those shared stories of Azeroth, both in-game and out, that make up this universe.
Yeah, when's Orc Massage, actually?
Today is a great day for Warcraft. This is the beginning of a bold new chapter that will take us through the next 3 decades and beyond. Oh yeah.
What?
With a variety of games to entertain you, we welcome everyone to find your community. Okay, Alliance.
Holy shit, was that the voice actor? What the fuck? Did you hear that guy in the crowd?
Louder later.
That guy was fucking ready for it.
Throughout the taverns of Azeroth, tall tales of adventure are retold through the whimsical and clever card play of Hearthstone. I like to imagine humans and orcs getting together, showing off their collections, and boasting of their deeds.
They really don't want to blow their WoW load immediately, obviously.
Of those same taverns, they're playing a new game, Warcraft Rumble. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I was playing this a fair bit yesterday, unfortunately.
Me too. Which puts the battlefields and dungeons of Azeroth in the palm of your hand. And finally, World of Warcraft.
Yeah, finally. Shut the fuck up about the other two. Yeah, Warcraft Rumble came out yesterday
into Azeroth,
on
where
mobile.
we are the champions, fighting alongside each other in shared adventure. Almost 20 years ago, WoW revolutionized online communities and reimagined the enduring entertainment of massively multiplayer
Oh, is it also on BNet? Didn't know.
The very first BlizzCon was introduced.
Bacon,
our
there
first
already
expansion.
is.
So it's only fitting that we're here today to lay the foundation for WoW's future.
Bacon, there has been full controller support for years.
Yeah. Azeroth is a home we can always escape to. A home that is always waiting for us. Together, we build this universe. Our teams craft the world.
How'd I sleep? Not enough, but it was good.
It is all of you who bring it to life. You are the heartbeat of the brand
That's
new
true. He didn't
adventures
mention Warcraft
that are
3.
about to unfold. From all of us on the Warcraft teams here at Blizzard Entertainment, thank you.
Please welcome from Hearthstone, lead designer Cora Georgiou.
What do you think Warcraft is? It's an RPG. It just also happens to be an RTS.
Well, I have a pretty good view from up here. It's really nice to see you all.
Oh, did they just lay off half the team? That's fucked.
Thrilled to soon be celebrating Hearthstone's 10th anniversary.
I guess that adds up.
I know, I'm getting old. It's a decade of telling tales around Azeroth with all of you. Whether you aspire to climb the ladder to legend, enjoy brawling with friends in the battlegrounds, or maybe you've just listened to the 10-hour version of the Saviors of Uldum theme song. Thank you all for being a part of our bustling tavern. We invite players both old and new to join us for our 10th anniversary next March. But we have so much to enjoy before then, so let's talk about what's happening right now in Hearthstone and in Battlegrounds. We're setting the stage for a standoff in Hearthstone's upcoming expansion, Showdown in the Badlands, which takes place in Azeroth's Wild West.
I used to play Hearthstone a lot. I have not played since before they did Battlegrounds or whatever it's called.
Will cross paths. An outlaw.
I probably should. I've always wanted to get back into it, so.
Though they may not know it now, together, they are destined for a grand adventure.
Last time I played Hearthstone, Locke, Skull of Manani, what was it called? Skull of Manani build was like the best fucking thing ever. Minari.
Trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that with the right friends, everything would change.
I was gonna say, are they crossing over to Overwatch?
You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out,
What is this bandana? Have a mustache.
back up waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle mudslider.
Let's show these fine folks.
And they've added a shit ton of cards. I don't recognize any of these. There's jailing now? What the fuck?
It's against me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not two jailers.
That's right.
Time for Hearthstone streams? I'd be down to fucking play Battlegrounds and try it out because I hear how good it is, but
They'll work together to save the Badlands from the Bloodrock Town's nefarious mining operation. Singleton decks are returning with cards like
I can't even
Reno
type.
Lone Ranger.
I was gonna ask when the jailer was going to be a playable hero.
Hero card. We'll talk more about him at the What's Next panel later today, where we'll also be revealing a motherload of exciting new cards. You can get your hands on them and more when
Oh, it
Showdown
is?
in the
But is he a
Badlands
hero?
releases on November 14th.
Like a class, I mean? That's crazy.
Now, I know you may be thinking, a new expansion. That's a lot of new cards, on top of 5 sets that are already in the standard rotation. And if you're a new player or you're coming back after a break, that can be a little overwhelming. So we have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join us. We're excited to announce catch-up packs.
Yes, sir.
These are game
She was ready for people cheering. She waited. Why?
You see what we did there?
It better not cost money.
Instead of the typical 5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone card pack, you can get up to 50 cards from a single catch-up pack.
Now, it is 10 times the price.
The cards you receive will all be from within the last 2 years, ready to play and constructed. All of our players are going to get catch-up packs to open once you log in, and for all of you here at BlizzCon in person, or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection, we're also gifting you a few more packs. For anyone who's been away for a while, all of these packs can add up to hundreds of cards.
Well, yeah, that's how math works.
Quite a few of them into pre-purchase bundles for Showdown in the Badlands. We hope to see all of you getting some amazing cards and filling in or beginning your Hearthstone collection on November 14th.
Okay. So the selling point is more microtransactions.
Battlegrounds fans out here. Yeah. So you might remember then that the last time we were all together at BlizzCon, we unveiled Battlegrounds. What started as an experiment became a huge part of the game and a fun way to play in the tavern. But playing together is what inspired the new mode we're debuting here today. Queuing up as a party for a lobby is great, but ultimately, you play against each other. What if you could actually play teamed up alongside each other? Sounds fun, doesn't it?
Is this exciting, Hearthstone players?
We're pleased to announce a truly cooperative way to play. Battlegrounds Duos.
Did y'all want this?
With a shared health pool, team combat, and sending cards back and forth between teammates. Now you can fight with your friends instead of against them. We were inspired by the Battleground community's creativity.
Okay, it's an option. Like it's a new mode, so I don't think it's a bad thing by any means.
Table for you and your partner to take the crown together. For those of you here in person, grab a friend or make a new one, because you can try Battlegrounds Duos here.
Yeah, what
at
about
BlizzCon
Artifact?
right now at the Hearthstone demo
Let's bring
area.
back Artifact. I know it's Valve, but I still want to hear about Artifact now.
We're planning to launch this new way to play for everyone early next year, and you can learn more later today and see the new heroes and minions.
Yep, the movie watching category, or the porn watching category, or the any pirating category.
It makes the dream work. We love teamwork. If you're tuning in at home, please make sure to join us at the What's Next panel. And if you're here with us at BlizzCon, you can also join me and other members of the Hearthstone team in the tavern.
I think that's where I watched Morbius
Opponents
with
out there,
Fran.
come duel a dev and challenge the Hearthstone team. Or, if you want to catch up after 4 years away, pull up a chair by the hearth. We'll see you in the tavern.
Yeah, I heard Cho'Gall was a blast in HOTS. I'm a little bit sad I never played HOTS before they stopped supporting it, really. Just got a huge patch. I thought you were joking. It's Rumble time. Oh my god, it decapitated him. Yeah, Blizzard animations fucking rock. Holy shit. Yeah, he has armor. You need elemental damage to kill him. You should just breathe fire on him, Onyxia.
Please welcome, from Warcraft Rumble, executive producer Vic Seraph.
Yeah, remember when Dota made an anime before Arcane by like years, and it just wasn't good?
You gotta love Anixia. She didn't even use deep breath there. Hello, BlizzCon. Last year, the team and I announced we were working on a brand new Warcraft game.
That's
A way
true,
to bring
Murder Girl.
Warcraft with you wherever you are and wherever you go. And
I
as you
played the
just
shit ton
saw,
of her before I
we've
quit
had
WoW.
A ton of fun and poured a lot of love into making this game. Warcraft Rumble is an action strategy game with a deep PvE campaign, a dynamic PvP mode, and so much more. It's a game filled with familiar faces. You'll mix and match.
See the new hero
major
teaser?
versions of
Yeah,
characters
it really
from the
makes me want to
Warcraft
play
universe
again.
to make your very own army as you take on opponents all over Azeroth.
Well,
So,
the schedule is opening
wanted to see
ceremony
Jaina
and
command
then
an
WoW
army of
what's
Murlocs?
next. So at the end of the opening ceremony, it will be WoW,
Grom lead a horde of
and then
angry chickens.
it will just go into more WoW. And then there's an hour break,
This
and
is
then
your
there's WoW
opportunity.
Classic. God damn it.
By combining leaders, troops, and spells from 5 families, Alliance, Horde, Beasts,
Going all day. I'll probably go
Undead.
until WoW Classic, and then I'll swap to RP or something.
and my personal favorite, Blackrock. You'll battle your way through maps inspired by some very familiar locations. You'll fight to control resources, capture towers, and eventually defeat the boss or player at the other end. Speaking of bosses,
The guy says he was
each
collecting
one
block
has
decks.
their
What the
own
fuck
unique
is
mechanic.
block
You know what? I'll
decks,
think
Jack?
subs during
You'll have to adapt
Rumbles.
your strategies to the threats you'll face as you battle through the
Servio, I appreciate the tier 1 for 21. Miz Tears, appreciate the tier 1 for 16. Jimmy with a tier 3 for 17. Thank you very much. Mel's not bad. Tier 1 for 19. Thank you very much. And Reizu with the tier 1 for 18. Thanks.
calls joyful chaos. When we
Yeah,
set
I
out
was
to make
actually
this
playing
game,
Warcraft Rumble
we wanted
yesterday
to
a
offer
fair bit
variety
with
of
Toby.
challenges, no matter how you choose to play it, whether it's for 5 minutes at a time or hours on end. And that was something we especially
Oh, I
focused
wasn't looking at
on
my
during the
OBS. Did
beta,
it look nice?
to make sure you have something
That's
fun
funny.
to do every time you open up the game. And for those of you that played the beta and gave us your feedback,
It's a mobile game, but it's also on
thank you so
desktop.
much. It's because of your support and the hard work of our team that we feel we got something really, really special on our hands. Now, let's take a look at the result.
Oh shit, was he Grittian? Oh, Herod. Yo, I did fuck up a lot of people in PvP yesterday. I only lost 1 game.
You know, I gotta admit, it's pretty cool watching that video and just thinking about how far we've come since last year. At this point, we just can't wait for all of you to hop in and play. And I mean, we literally can't wait. That's why we've made Warcraft Rumble available to download and play right now.
It was yesterday. Hello?
This is such a huge moment for us, and we're so all excited to have you join us. And for those of you in the audience with me today, let's bring down the Wi-Fi together. You know I'm kidding, right? Please don't bring down the Wi-Fi. I'm in a lot of trouble once I get off of here. Whether you're a veteran of Azeroth or just have a deep love for strategy games, there's a lot to enjoy here. We've got a huge campaign with over 70 bosses. And for those of you looking for an especially unique challenge, we even have a heroic campaign with an extra layer of difficulty that we cooked up ourselves. We've got maps with verticality, capture points, resources, traps, and all kinds of other contraptions. Each map was lovingly handcrafted by our team and is its own unique puzzle. But how you choose to solve that puzzle is completely up to you. And when you're in the mood for a solo dungeon, we've got you covered there as well. Dungeons in Warcraft Rumble are intense, 3-mission gauntlets through places like Normagon and the Dead Mines, where you equip your armies with game-changing relics until your run is over. Or jump into PvP and duke it out with other players on maps inspired by some of the most legendary maps and battlegrounds found in World of Warcraft. You can even join a guild and work together with your friends towards some super special.
Yeah, I don't like the
rewards.
guild cap being 15 people.
Nice. But that's just what we have in the game right now. We have so much more coming. For starters, we're going to be releasing a new mini with each season.
It's actually on BattleNet apparently.
That also starts right now.
I can literally just check right now.
Season 1 of Warcraft Rumble is live.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
literally
latest
on.
addition to our growing roster of minis
Right
is
here.
none other than the Banshee Queen herself, Sylvanas.
Holy shit, they have Sylvanas on the stage. Oh, never mind, just in the game.
We're also working on even more ways for you to play with or against your friends. And that includes
Can't play it on the
biggest
launcher,
challenge
L.
in all of Rumble, raids. Make sure to join our Warcraft Rumblings panel later today to hear all about raids and what else we have in store for the future of this game. Now, BlizzCon, before I go, I just wanted to let you know, the team and I, many of whom are here in Anaheim with us right now, we love playing strategy games. And we set out to make a game that harkens back to our RTS roots, where Warcraft began almost 30 years ago. It is really made out of a genuine love for Warcraft by people with deep roots in the universe. No matter
Deeply
how you like
rooted
to play,
elements.
there's something for everyone to love in Warcraft Rumble. Thank you so much, BlizzCon. Enjoy the chaos, and we'll see you in game.
Please welcome executive producer, World of Warcraft.
Please welcome.
Holly Longdale.
Yes, finally, World of Warcraft. Thank fucking God.
Wow. What's up, BlizzCon?
Oh, look at what the fuck she's wearing.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you all here. This is fantastic. Well, can you believe we've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years?
All right, well, we don't need to put a time on it.
You know, 2004 was a while ago, right? You know, some of us, we waited in those lines for those midnight releases and got our discs. Yeah! And we raced home to install those WoW discs one by one.
Nice, she's just like us, for real.
Across nearly 2 decades, players all over the world have taken part in the stories of Jaina, Sylvanas,
The Dark Mommy.
Arthas, and Thrall, and of course, so many others. And together, we've jumped through the portal into Outland. We sailed off into Northrend, and we
She did not seem confident about saying that.
world with that sword.
Talk about the jailer.
During that time, gaming has changed, and you have changed, and so have we, particularly in the past year. The entire team across both modern and classic have embraced their communities. We are truly listening to your voices and taking action. My friends at BlizzCon, now is the perfect time to prepare to close chapters, open new ones, and double down on why we all fell in love with World of Warcraft in the first place.
Okay. I'm listening.
With that in mind, let's get to it. As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion.
Please don't just be another season. And if it is, be a fucking banger season.
Inspired by our community, we released Classic Hardcore.
All thanks to an add-on.
So, in Hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die, you may laugh, you may cry, you may have to replace the keyboard, but you go again. We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And because the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore early next year.
Okay.
And last month in Wrath Classic, we released the Fall of the Lich King patch. And while there's still more to come in Wrath, earlier this year, we looked at your feedback to think about where are we gonna go next. We read through a lot, and I mean a lot of your feedback on social media forums, and we sent out surveys to our players. And here at BlizzCon, we're happy to announce Cataclysm is coming.
I mean, yeah.
It's coming with hashtag changes based on your feedback.
Let's go
just like you'd
changes.
expect from Classic. So now, let's jump into the Wayback Machine and get a reminder of all things Cataclysm.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, it's, what's his face? Yeah, Kata was great for so many reasons. People shit on it just because nostalgia. It's a Hurricane.
Sons and daughters of Gilneas, hold the barricade. Do not give them an inch.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, so Hurricane was just a YouTuber that made shit like this, and then Blizzard hired him. Kata had a lot of good shit.
Neltharion, it is time to end this.
We're adding evokers to Cataclysm.
Deathwing has sundered this world so that its true lords may return. You dare trespass into my domain? Die! This is my realm.
That's fucking dope. It's not, but it's Cataclysm Classic. It's not, you know, Classic WoW. Dude, miss the Pandarian Legion Classic. This is how they keep us playing for those 30 years they mentioned, by the way.
Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things.
Ooh, the statues fall. Watch. Oh, they didn't even fall. Okay, never mind. I want someone to scream "fuck Spine of
Get ready,
Deathwing."
my friends, because I love the passion, by the way. Get ready, my friends, because the road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half of next year.
Oh, that's a lot sooner than I would think.
All right.
God damn it, I'm gonna be
Now,
playing. Okay.
Over the past 4 years of Classic, we've watched you master the vanilla experience, and we've loved it. So much, in fact, that we thought we'd add some unique flavor with a seasonal note and a dash of discovery. Season of Discovery is vanilla wow with a spicy twist. You're going to discover new secrets as you scour the world and find class-altering abilities.
Okay.
Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock?
Oh,
Or
God.
take on the role of a mage healer? In Season of Discovery,
It's not.
you can.
It is borrowed power, but it's a fucking season. Okay, so they're actually just doing Ascension
Going to launch
Light.
with an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with the brand new level 25 endgame.
What?
You'll discover a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid with new and reimagined
What?
bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards.
I mean, I'm kind of fucking
Then,
down.
After a couple of months,
The
we'll raise
wilder,
level
the
cap a
wilder,
bit.
the better.
You'll find even more endgame content, and so it will go. If you're here at BlizzCon, you can play the Black Fathom Deeps raid in the Warcraft Hall.
Oh shit! It's like ready to go already. Fuck me. They really are
So,
pumping this shit out, I guess.
if you love Classic or just a little intrigued about what exactly a Warlock tank can do, go check it out. For all of you watching online, don't worry. You won't have...
No, it's a new season. It's not Classic Plus.
Because we want you to discover...
Do
all
not
of
give
the
in and say this is Classic Plus, because it's not.
There will be no public testing.
Oh
WoW
shit.
Classic Season of Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 30th.
Oh god, I'm gonna be playing WoW so much, and it's gonna be killing me. God damn it. That's literally 27 days away.
Discovery and Cataclysm, don't miss the Classic panel this afternoon. All right, now it's time to talk to my dragon
Alright, let me
riders
type in the cum cord really quick.
Our team remains committed to giving you meaningful game updates about every 8 weeks with more content sprinkled in between. We really want Azeroth to feel alive and the home you want to come back to no matter how you play. Our next major update, Guardians of the Dream, is going live in just 5 days. I want to give a shout out to my elves. It is finally our time. 1 week later, Season 3 will start with the last raid of the expansion, Amirdrasil, the Dream's Hope. There we will have our final showdown with Farak and defend our new world tree. But fear not, that's not the end of our time in the Dragon Isles. There's a lot more to come in Dragonflight that will serve as both the epilogue of this story and the bridge to our next one. Like I said earlier, we are evolving. We are changing our approach to this big, beautiful game and how we look ahead to new chapters. BlizzCon, it's time for a new adventure, one that has grown from the very seeds of what captured our hearts when we first set foot in Azeroth. For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us to this. And for those who have yet to join us, now is the time. And who better to talk about the first step in this journey? Than someone who carved the path in the first place. Everyone, please welcome my friend and the executive creative director of the Warcraft universe, Chris Metzen.
Holy shit, he's bald.
What up, BlizzCon? Holy smokes! Horde, where you at? Alliance! BlizzCon as one! Holy smokes, thank you. Thank you. It is, thank you guys. It has been a long, strange trip to get back to this spot, I tell you that. It has been interesting this past year being back under the hood of World of Warcraft. It has reminded me of a few things. One, I love Warcraft.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Number two, you know what? I really missed this work.
You're right, that guy did yell.
On the real, it feels amazing to be back and part of this Blizzard family again. As Holly said a bit ago, next year is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft. I can't even believe it.
Jesus.
Whatever. How many of y'all
Felt like the 50th anniversary was just fucking yesterday.
I love you. Crazy. So given that, what was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking, so what next? Right? What expansion hook? What single
He really just
storyline
who asked
could
that guy's love you.
match such a historic occasion? We started thinking about, well, I did, the good old days, right? And some of those early mythic ideas that kind of established the background of Warcraft. Started thinking about even some of the newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way feel a little unresolved. And in the mix of all that stuff,
There's so much thrall in his bass voice, it's hard not to hear it.
particular things like, what the hell has Magni actually been babbling about all these years?
True. What sword?
Was the thing that he came to warn us about in Battle for Azeroth, did it actually play out? Or is there potentially something darker still looming on the horizon? I don't know.
Anything good so far? A very interesting classic season. Cataclysm Classic being released, and a hardcore season is basically what you've missed, Toby.
Of the light and the void. Talk to me, BlizzCon. I'll tell you what, for nothing.
I'm very excited, and they're all right around the corner.
And really the big question for all the marbles, what have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn of civilization? What is the real purpose of all of their
Where's Eldon been? He's been locked in a fucking soul gem with Sargeras.
Do we know everything we need to know about their real intentions for our world? Just saying.
Guys, whenever they bring back Illidan, he's going to be taken over by Sargeras, and we're going to have to kill him. Just saying, be ready for that.
68, carry the 2. A bunch more. All cooking in the pot. Started to reveal a storyline. Something epic. How epic? Real epic. A storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling.
A storyline.
He has the OG shirt on.
We do our jobs. We do the thing that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure. BlizzCon. Are you with me, BlizzCon? We call this storyline the World Soul Saga.
Oh shit.
The World Soul Saga is so epic, as we covered. It cannot be contained.
Yeah, it's almost
within
like he's
any
been doing this
single
for fucking
expansion.
30 years.
It is built to play out over multiple expansions
Oh.
over the next few years. Come on now.
Okay.
Having said
Oh,
that,
so they are gonna rapid
we are
fire
working on
expansions.
multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're
Yup.
used to.
See, yup. They're gonna wrap up Dragonflight quick.
We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon. Forgive me.
Really?
Keep your ears peeled. I assure you.
Then maybe they aren't.
We are moving with purpose. And the last thing we really want is for y'all to have your grandkids controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing up. So, it's coming. Also, given the scale of this monster, we have decided to change it up today. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Instead of just debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome, we have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3 expansion sets.
Okay.
Does this meet with your approval, BlizzCon? My friends, I'm going to warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead. Actually, I'm just kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up. Are you ready, BlizzCon? The first part
Champion.
of the World Soul Saga and your 10th expansion is called World of Warcraft: The War Within.
Okay. All right. I don't know about the name.
In this chapter, you will
I don't
be
hate it. I don't
descending
love it.
into the heart of Azeroth itself, exploring new subterranean kingdoms and engaging with ancient cultures like the Earthen and the terrifying Nerubians of Azj-Kahet.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool, actually.
But as the forces of darkness close in around our precious world soul, you, yeah, that's you, will be called to do what you always do, which is dispense indiscriminate justice upon all those who got it coming. Talk to me, BlizzCon.
I'm excited for Nerubians.
The second part of the World Soul Saga is called World of Warcraft: Midnight.
Holy shit, this is the Warcraft universe. Holy shit, and the last one's called
In this
Endgame.
chapter, you will be returning.
The Void?
Ready? To the old world. To the fabled lands of Quel'Thalas.
Okay. Before the Wall of Eternity?
The forces
or
of the Void
like
have invaded Azeroth, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness and fear. You will not only help reunify the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth. But you will make your stand with the forces of the light and banish the shadow forever.
Here's your Void expansion, I guess.
Of course, BlizzCon, it is Azeroth. Things may not go to plan. Things may just spiral wildly out of control, leading us to the third part of the World Soul Saga. World of Warcraft, the Last Titan. In this chapter, you will again be returning to the old world.
I don't love the names.
To the wintry lands of Northrend.
The last one, the last Titan, you really were close.
And there, at Ulduar, you will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth. And there, you will uncover a vast conspiracy, one that stretches throughout the history of the world.
It's all been a dream.
Challenge everything you think you know about the Titans, their intentions, and the true nature of Azeroth itself. In time, my friend, in time.
I didn't hear what the guy yelled.
And it's called Silithus. There you go.
Oh, I missed what he said.
BlizzCon, my hope, our dear hope, is that you can see when it comes to WoW storytelling, we ain't screwing around. We are playing for all the marbles. We are working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. Now. Now, BlizzCon. Hearken to me. Always wanted to say that. Thank you. Whether you are a current player, and I'm going to bet that most of you are, or maybe you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago, now is the time
to give us money.
Now is the time to pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or your favorite glowy staff.
Just show us
and get
the first
in
one's
this
trailer.
fight. Friends, Azeroth needs her defenders now more than ever. Now, in a few moments, we are going to give you a deeper look at the war within.
Good.
Before we do that, I want to leave you with a little something to chew on. I want to remind you all that sometimes very epic things can begin with small, heartfelt moments. What you're about to see is one of those moments. And with that, BlizzCon, proud defenders of Azeroth, let the World Soul Saga begin.
All right. Oh shit, he's back and he cut his hair. He really is just Brad Pitt. Yeah, is he no longer a little pussy boy?
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
Hmm.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately.
Oh, dude, their trailers look so good.
Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
Hmm.
I am not that person anymore.
Oh, that's fucked.
I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Hear me.
They're getting worse.
Dude, the fucking... I've always been a fan of mixing, like, cloth with plate armor. So Anduin's little get-up here looks fucking sick.
Look. Whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword...
Yeah, yeah.
Someone.
Holy shit, it's finally getting addressed. Ah. The hell? Bring back Metzen.
I guess we're not ignoring that sword anymore. I do have to say, though, every time I see that cinematic, and I've seen it many times, it gets me right in my heart.
That's your
It
sternum.
feels
That's not
like
your
the
heart.
beginning, and it feels like coming home. And we are so excited about where we are going. And now that you've seen or heard the overview for the World So Saga, let's talk about the war within. As we all gather and explore beneath the surface, we'll find an ancient Nerubian civilization.
Let's go.
They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the Void. The Void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world.
I don't know how they're gonna pull
Last
that
time we
off
saw
with the latest
Xal'atath, she
cinematic, but
promised we would meet again, and it turns out she was right. And while Anduin, Thrall, and others share the same visions emanating from the heart of the world, some are seeing something quite different.
My visions are not the same as the others. No radiance, no song. Just the shadow taunting me from below.
Ashkahet. I don't like how that's not dragon riding. Okay, there's dragon riding. That's a Shaman LFR set. Hallowfall. Kind of like a Howling Fjord mixed with Everbloom. Hero talents. Alright, so yep, allied race, of course. I love dwarves.
The fate of our world rests upon the edge of a knife.
Oh yeah, Noel, they were leaked.
Lies deep.
Holy shit. So I love dwarves, but even I'm like, okay, a third dwarf race.
In the War Within, alongside beautiful, unique underground zones, we will have challenging dungeons and raids and some new features too that are built to last.
Was that Naifu, or was that supposed to be
a couple of friends or
Valyria?
family, we have delves. These are a variety of bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players that will offer endgame rewards. You may also find in your delve a familiar character who'd be willing to fight alongside you. And if you're like me and you have an obsession with alts, we have warbands.
Ooh.
With this feature, you could treat all of your characters like family and share banks, reputations,
Oh, thank fucking God. Holy shit. It's about goddamn time.
We're also introducing a new layer of customization for your class specs with hero talents. You might want to take your character down the path of a Dark Ranger, let's say.
Ooh.
Or a Farseer.
Ooh. Earth Warden?
Also, during your travels underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be able to unlock
Yo, show me their racials.
allied race.
Show me the racials. I'll see if I'm swapping.
I mean, who doesn't love a dwarf? The
Dwarves are
facial
fucking
hair
great.
options are spectacular.
Fucking nerd, eat my
there's so
ass,
much more to
Kinky.
talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here.
Dragonflight raid ready enhanced character. But let's go. You can pre-purchase right now.
The fight to save our world will ring out when The War Within releases next year. And lastly, I sincerely want to say, we are so excited to begin this new journey with you. And from our hearts to yours, thank you for bringing our world to life. And now, with his own note of thanks, Mike Ibarra.
Thank you to all the teams who presented today. There really is so much to look forward over the next 2 days. And this is only the beginning. I can't wait to walk the halls of all of Anaheim with all of you. It is truly a joy to be here with the Blizzard team and our players. BlizzCon be great to each other. and enjoy
I
the
really
show.
don't want another Fated season, man. But at this point, it looks like, well, we'll have the hardcore season, we'll have the season of Discovery.
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Xbox.
Nice.
Power your dreams.
I'm really surprised they haven't announced WoW on Xbox. Like, truly. With how much shit they found in the back end, I'm very
Game
surprised.
Live.
You know what, Kinky? I hate that you said that because now I agree with you.
Made simple. Intel. Push your gameplay beyond performance with 13th gen Intel Core
So what
processors.
now? I think there's 30 minutes before
Check out MSI's wide
WoW,
array of
what's
monitors,
next?
from Nobel
Yeah, there's
Prize-winning
37
quantum dot
minutes.
technology to 4K OLED panels. They've got you covered.
I mean, I could just fuck around on
And
WoW,
the beneficiary
honestly.
of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
Or we'll see. They might have some little shit going on in between. Could try Battlegrounds, and then all y'all roast me. Three-day early access to The War Within. 30-day game time. What the fuck? 3-day early access? How much? I have to look. How much, man? This is old. I don't care if I talk over it.
Whatever you can do. We beg you.
Pre-purchase The War Within. Oops, I almost clicked on something else. So for 89 bucks for a mini expansion, what do you get?
Can your shadow be our light?
Oh, you get Tinder. You get Dragonflight, which is hilarious. Force that. Okay, I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit. Level 70 character boost, who cares? It's so easy to level. Amount. Transmog set. I don't know, I'm hiding this. 3 days early access. 30 days games. Like, obviously I'm buying this, but I hate that I am. Squally, a pet. Sandbox Storm Griffin toy, who cares? Hearthstone. They're giving you Tinder regardless of which edition you buy.
In the beginning, I was all
Excited to be a shaman tank? They said Farseer. They did not say Earthwarden. Farseer really means like, to me, a Farseer is like an augment invoker. Right? It's like a mix of healing and damage to me.
You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle butt slider.
against me.
Okay, so what, 30 minutes? Check out Wowhead. Oh, hold on. So, Google's been doing this like preview shit, so I almost opened a new tab and it almost scared me because it's like, here's what you've been looking at, and like sometimes your Amazon order's just on there when it shows your address. Earthern Allied Race preview. They look cool, but of course they're dwarves. Ooh, look at how like not straight their brackets are and stuff. Their braces, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm showing this again. God, they just keep getting better cinematics somehow. Like visually. I'm not saying this is like the most pog cinematic, but it is pretty fucking cool. Cataclysm Classic upgrades available in the shop. Oh god, $80 for this as well. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. You didn't have to buy Wrath or TBC, did you? This doesn't look like you're buying it either. Hold on. Is this... Oh, this is like the Stalker. Level 80 character boost. Okay. Oh, God. Why? Cataclysm is so easy to level.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide.
Or within hero talents and warbands.
You needed time.
Whatever this is cool. I don't know what it is, but the limited they talked about it, sharing banks and shit. Like, obviously these are all alts, I suppose. Like main alt, but... Ooh. Keeper of the Grove.
You've seen them.
Elun's Chosen. Alright. You know what? I'll leave you playing. Fuck it. I'll just turn you down a little bit so I can hear. Keeper of the Grove. Take inspiration from the mighty Keepers of the Grove to protect and balance and safeguard the dream. Channel overwhelming natural powers into your spells and summon enhanced treants to protect your allies and crush your enemies. Or dedicate yourself to the moon goddess, increasing control over the moon and stars. Infuse the abilities with astral might and call down lunar magic from the sky. Okay.
Something dark is coming, Anduin.
So utility versus more damage? Just from the sounds of it? Really hope there isn't a roster limit. Knowing them, there will be, and then they'll lift it later. This is exciting. Oh, okay. So I was wondering what was different. So what gets chosen here? One.
Not after what I've done.
Why is it only showing the choice nodes? Why is it only showing the choice? You know, I'll put this over here so I can see what's happening. So do you get all of this? And really the only choice is the choice nodes, of course. And then it just displays like that. Because look at the eyeball. Okay. By the way, can we pick apart this build? Boomkins? Any Boomkin players? Is this a good build or is this person dog shit?
They're getting worse.
Ain't no one playing Boomy. Good answer, Dank. Good answer. Good answer. This is interesting. God, so it's not going to be new specs like they said they would do, which I'm still going to hope for. So you're not going to get
Who is it, Thrawn?
you're not going to get Earth Warden or anything groundbreaking like that.
I'm not sure yet. But that sword
That sword.
at someone.
New rune system for new class spells. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, between the eyes, you see that? Oh, you're actually putting runes on gear. You see that? You see the slot? I'm telling you right now, the people I play Classic with are not happy about the Season of Discovery. Why not? At least a few of them have voiced how they don't like the Black... For one, they just don't like Black Fathom Deeps. They hate that it's capped at 25. I think that it's going to be nice, personally.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here, let's have some fun.
They're tryhards. Yes, they're... It's... I mean, it is the Soda Pop and Friend group. It's all a bunch of people that have been playing for 20 years now, so... I think a lot of this was really fucking good. So what? All right, I'm actually gonna mute you. I don't give a fuck about Overwatch. I think that so what? The 30th we have the new Classic season. Early 2024, we have the new hardcore season? Is that what they said? New Classic season on the 30th, yeah. In early 2024, the new... Or no, that was Kata. I don't think they gave a date on or like a time frame on hardcore season. Asmon's opinion's already negative. The guy doesn't play WoW, who cares? Blizzard announced the new season, Classic Era Discovery. Yeah, this is nothing new. Level cap of 25, 10-player raid. Not long after, level cap will increase a few levels, bringing even more in-game content. I think this is good. I genuinely think this is good. It's just going to be mini seasons in a season. They're not PTRing it, but they kind of are because it's apparently available on the BlizzCon floor, so... They let Hurricane do the entire trailer, which is pretty fucking cool, but also a little worrying. I don't know if they're putting all their faith in Hurricane, which is dope, or if they're just like, we don't really care about Cataclysm, give it to Hurricane. I hope it's the former and not the latter. What sword? Okay, this was 2 hours ago. That's funny. With BlizzCon Hall's opening, first look experience, yada yada. Oh, that's funny. That's physically there. Okay. A Lich King? Yeah, Hurricane? Yeah. Yeah, we saw that. But that wasn't announcing the entire ass expansion, you know? Yeah, I hope it's that they trust them and they're not gonna... They said Cataclysm with changes. They said it. They said the word changes, man. This is the new dragon flying mount, I imagine. Got lightning and shit. Cool, I guess. Yeah, Hurricane is fucking dope. So hopefully it's that they trust him and not, you know. I really like I wish the crystals and shit were more visible with armor, cuz it doesn't look like they are at all. These just look like dwarves that had like half the curse of flesh or something. Like not the full blown thing. Ascension WoW and Shambles? I don't know. God damn it. You know I'm gonna have to buy this bullshit. You know I am. Because of this. This is what it is. There's so many mounts and so much shit this month that this is how they're getting you. Fucking tenders, man. $1,000 tender? What is that? It's the trading post currency. Dottie and Dot are my best friends. 2 patch. What the hell is this? Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's a Twitch drop. That's gonna fucking piss so many. They are ruining the trading card game market, and I love it. Holy shit, I love it. Oh, this is drops. Oh yeah, the new season. Yeah, I was telling y'all I might just stream WoW on the new season and push keys and shit from the get-go. Ollie and Dot are my best friends. You like that? Mantis, does that interest you? The 7th rolls around, we capitalize on the Twitch drops, which I'm sure will totally be beneficial. Smile. And we just grind out some WoW for a couple days. Lock Q rating. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really say that. I'm gonna stick with on-site for at least one more season. I don't want to leave them just without with like no warning, you know. World of Warcraft within pre-orders live now. Account wide. Okay. What do we know about this? Anything? No. Expand the potential of your alts with warbands. Players can enjoy account wide progression. Dude, reputation being account wide? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. The season doesn't start until the 14th? Fuck, you're right. I always forget it's a week. Ugh. So what the fuck is there going to be to do on the 7th? Is the raid coming out? The raid's coming out the 7th, right? Characters in the BattleNet account, regardless of faction. Dope. That includes shared War Within Renown. Okay, so this is going to be a new system that who knows. A warband bank. Oh wait, no, Renown. So Renown is just new rep. I kind of forgot. A warband bank, achievements, and more. Additionally, a new change to Transmog collection will let players learn the appearance of any gear type, even if they can't equip it. That is insane. That is insane. So what, the 7th is when the Race to World First and stuff happens? Tusk Farmers up tremendous. Honestly. Tusk Farmers up tremendous, and also the Shoulder Ball Farmers from, not Tuma Sargeras, Antorus. Wait, or is it Tuma Sargeras? I'm trying to remember now. Also Xavius Shoulders. No raid, no Mythic Plus. Oh. Oh. Well, that's boring. I thought the patch was literally a couple days ago, or like a couple days up and coming. I always forget they postpone the season. Cataclysm Classic site live from Blizzard. All right. Curse Warrior, yup. Level cap, yup. Customize your characters more, yup. New dungeons and raids. Bastion, Firelands, and Blackwing Descent. Conquer the elemental planes. Deathwing has damaged the boundary between the mortal and elemental planes and chaotic and pouring into Azeroth. What is this? Was this an original classic and I'm just stupid was this an original Cataclysm and I'm just stupid? Well, what is this? Oh, this is just them saying, but so they're saying new dungeons and raids and all show Firelands? Is that what they're saying? Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Why wouldn't they put fire then? That's kind of whatever. I actually really liked doing daily quests in Hyjal for Firelands. I can't say that about many of them, but yeah. Reignite the fire, improve leveling experience, new dungeon difficulty system, find new friends easier, count-wide mounts. This is all just very it's just normal. Oh, and you can actually interact with it. New dungeon difficulty, complex and challenging dungeons. Dungeon group finder will provide a more robust way. Thank God. Have they added this to Wrath yet? I really don't know why they didn't add it to Wrath. I don't know why so many people. Good. It needs it. Count wide. Yup. Good. Oh wait, I just realized that's Rathian's hat. Very funny. What does this mean? An updated auction house system arrives to provide a streamlined experience for those looking to buy and sell latest and greatest supplies. Okay. All you need to play is a subscription, but guess what? We also are going to give you... Oh god, yeah, this is in Cataclysm. So pretty much all you're spending an extra, what, 20 bucks on? Is a character boost in 30 days game time. Town in a box. Okay. Twilight Hammers, Transmog set, Little Rathian pet. Roombound Fire Lord mount for modern people, and Avatar Flame Flying mount, which is just gonna be the same shit. Okay. Gonna be weird riding Ragnaros, but whatever, I suppose. Oops. Take me back to regular WoW head dog. I think cross account might be questionable for warband stuff. Oh, well, here we go. They're already talking about it. Who plays a Worgen Warlock? And World of Warcraft. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna start running old raids again, apparently. New class fantasy themed hero talents. This is it. Mountains, Mountain Thane for warriors, Dark Ranger for hunters, Keeper of the Grove, and the Loons Chosen. They already said Farseer, but they don't know anything about it, so I don't know why they didn't put Farseer. How fucked up would it be if they said Farseer and they don't actually include it? I'm being added, asking my thoughts on the opening ceremony. Yeah, I mean, I've already said everything to y'all, which is just like, the new classic shit's gonna be dope. I'm excited for that, while some people obviously already aren't. Well, see, the problem is people are going to start calling this Classic Plus, and that's not what Classic Plus is. I really hope Blizzard doesn't think this is Classic Plus, because it's not. It's, my ears. This is just a new season. That's all it is. Oh, hold on. Okay, those are pretty. Well, hold on. I need someone to do the math, and if there's not actually millions of possibilities, I'm gonna sue Blizzard. Like they did, like Subway or whatever. Remember when that person caught them lacking? Oh, that's gonna be a cool Shaman Hearthstone effect. That's a little cute pet. Oh, okay. 3 days early access. I'm actually gonna fucking buy this. That pains me. So many people are on the Mount Valdrakken. Dude, are they actually are making Anduin not look like a pussy, and I'm so ready for it. I am ready for war-torn, damaged Anduin. I really am. Because if he's a priest and he's like a paladin, just fucking have him pick a side already. I'm afraid to press launch again. Okay, I don't think it launched either time I clicked it. Having him have PTSD and shit is hilarious. I don't agree to this social contract. Excuse me?
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Am I on the wrong account? Where's my WoW account? Guys? My main WoW account? Okay. Whew. All right. That was weird. You talk shit, they deleted it. Oh, they heard me wanting to sue them? Yo, Tello, I appreciate the 2-1 for 16. Chris Meston coming back home will make you play WoW again. So, the rapid firing expansions, I know a lot of people, I saw someone in chat, a couple people say quantity over quality. And I think you have to realize that Dragonflight, what, hasn't even been out a year? It's about to hit a year, one or the other. And this has been one of the better expansions. So, okay. Thank you for that. It's past a year now, is it? Faded raids in October. It's... Oh, you're... Wait. Are you sure? It's not past a year, dog. Yeah, see? 28th. It's not even a year old yet. So yeah, I think it was obvious, at least with this one, that they were trying to go for shorter expansions. Of course. Also, where's my... I'll have this up on my other monitor so I can actually see shit. And I'm kind of down for it, so... I think the way they should have marketed it... actually, I think the way they marketed it is fine. But the way we need to look at it is... Instead of expansions, these are major patches with level boosts and more mini systems being added from the sounds of it. Holy shit, these finally sold. Thank God. Now just to sell this.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
All right, 7 more minutes and we get the next, we get what's next Warcraft. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this, man. There's just so much shit to buy this. I already got the Griffin. I'm debating buying this because it is Horde. It might count towards an achievement. Yeah, I do need to get the foam sword rack. There's just so much good shit this time. Like, this is pretty cool. That's alright, I don't play warrior. This is dope as shit. Whatever, in my opinion. This is cool. Who cares? What is this for Warlock? It's alright. It's a cool looking sword, but... Yeah, I know there's multiple weapons. How do you look at them? Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom, right? Yeah. It's your offhand, staff. Looks good. Fan. Staff. Of course, this. I might have to buy this for my monk. I don't know. Honestly, I might say fuck the Spectral Tiger Cub and just buy it with gold. Or just wait till it comes back again, because obviously things are coming back again.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I'm not really in a rush to get this.
If you find anything exotic,
Not a warrior player. Don't care. Need this. I mean, this is just a must. That's cool if I played a class that used it. Second time this has been up. This belt is cool. Oh no, I have whenever I get my 1,000 tenders, when I buy that later, I have to think this guy looks cool. I just don't give a shit about battle pets, but I do like collecting. I mean, I'm getting this. Where is it? There it is. I'm buying this, so I might as well.
Always a pleasure.
Can't pass up on TCG shit. Look at this guy. Holy shit. Hold on. This guy has all this shit. Let's see if he actually plays the game. Oh, so this is his alt. Ew, he got cutting edge Sylvanas. That's disgusting. Hmm. Find anyone with a key for your last portal? Dude, get this. Get fucking this. I did it on my monk, and I haven't even done it on this character. I hate it. I still need a Halls 20, and I will run that today if we have a Halls 20 in this chat. I will. God damn it, it's pissing me off that my monk has the portal and this character doesn't. Ooh, I can squeeze in a run before, Oh, can I? It's about to start. I probably can't. Oh yeah, you were there on my monk. Sorry, my memory's dog shit. Yeah, I'm down, Dank. Actually, let's do that before I go over to RP. Let's fucking knock out a Halls 20. Hopefully find one. I just don't get invited to groups because my IO is only 2658, and it looks like I suck ass at Halls because I've run it so many times and failed every 20 because fuck me, I guess. Alright, we're supposed to get WoW What Next, but it is still just playing trailers and shit. Ready for WoW 2? You know I am, Stuply. They were using terminology like wrapping the story up and stuff. So who knows? They're saying they don't want the same storyline in 50 years when your grandkids and shit. Void Talon portals, but someone must have gotten it. Dude, I still need Void Talon, and isn't it like it can only spawn on Thursday to like Monday or some shit? I don't remember. There's like some weird and like thing with it. Okay, so riddle me this. New patch drops Tuesday. Time walking typically drops a normal piece from Raid. What are we gonna get on Tuesday? from time walking. It's not going to be a raid piece, I imagine. Does like a rare scanner pick up the portal or anything, or do I legit have to spot it with my own 2 eyes? Season 2 normal raid piece. Ooh, I wonder if you'll be able to even whatchamacallit, even upgrade it and whatnot. Probably not. Aren't these like getting consolidated next patch? Thank God. The screen has changed. You're ready to be done with Avarice? Still a better raid than Vault, at least. Thank God, the fragments and the crests was horrible for bag space. Oh. Buy the BlizzCon. Oh shit, buy. I can't believe they're advertising buying stuff right now off screen that y'all can't see.
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners.
You're welcome. Oh wait, no, I'm not your partner.
Omen, Game Life, Xbox, power your dreams.
Power this.
Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS.
Yeah, with Final Fantasy, all you need to do is level 1 character, and then you can just swap between classes as you please.
Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat. HyperX. We're all gamers.
Hey BlizzCon fans, we are about to begin. Please take your seats. Thank you.
Oh God, what horrible timing.
BlizzCon 2023. Over the next 2 days, there will be a series of 8 panels and presentations showcasing a variety of exciting new games and updates, led
There's
by
nothing
some of
happening
Blizzard's
yet.
amazing creators, artists, and designers. So, to kick it all off, here's our first presentation, World of Warcraft, What's Next?
Alright. Of course not. Alrighty.
Four years have passed since the mortal races gathered together in Anaheim, California. And now, the drums of BlizzCon thunder once again. Let me hear the thunder!
Ooh, big Imagine Dragons guy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here with us today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the World of Warcraft What's Next panel. My name is Taryn Gregory, and as you may have heard, thank you. As you may have heard from Chris during the opening ceremonies, we are at the dawn of a new era of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga. A story that will play out over the next 3 expansions and will take us on an adventure in World of Warcraft like we've never experienced before. This saga kicks off with the War Within. In this first chapter, our heroes will be called on an expedition to the subterranean depths of Azeroth, revealing a new world full of mystery, wonder, and darkness. There we will confront the shadows
You should just
below
grow up and play
face
keyboard and
new
mouse,
challenges
Bacon.
on the battlefield as well as in ourselves. So what is next? During this section, I'll share an overview of the story of the War Within, and then next you'll hear from Maria Hamilton, who will speak to zones and cultures, and then wrapping up with Morgan Day, who will talk about dungeons, the raid, and our new systems.
Okay, so the most important thing that I care about is the last thing. Fuck.
In our cinematic review,
All right.
Did you guys enjoy the cinematic?
All right. That was a really good cinematic. Hopefully it's not the trailer though,
Big
you know.
Shout out to the cinematic team for their work on that. It's just incredible work.
That's fair, Bacon. I understand, lazy gamer. I respect
we
it.
witnessed as Thrall found Anduin Wrynn, who has been wandering alone for the last few years, grappling and lost in his own thoughts and dealing with the experience that he's been through, as many of you may have remembered. Throughout this and our features trailer, we learned two very important developments, starting with these visions. Thrall spoke of a vision calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. This radiant song will compel our heroes to investigate its origins, and while at the same time, a darkness has been gathering. Even as the heroes adventured on the Dragon Isles, and in the War Within, the mysterious harbinger that Iridikron spoke of will reveal themselves. Xal'atath has returned.
Okay, so that was Xal'atath. I mean, I was 99% sure, but there was a chance that it was, what's her face?
The blade that once bound her. She is now the harbinger of a new era of the Void's dark machinations. And her message is clear. The Black Empire has fallen. The old gods are dead. And their ancient blood runs deep within the cracks of the world. We, the heroes of Azeroth, destroyed them.
Just as Xal'atath, yeah, but then what's her face was walking around
The forces of
and
the
having
Horde
different
and the
visions
Alliance
and
have
shit.
proven time and again, they are among the most powerful armies that have ever stood. The Harbinger has watched this. She is patient. And while the Black Empire failed, Xal'atath now seeks to set in motion the rise of a new dark legacy.
Ooh, her feet are out. Her feet are out.
And will seek to test it against a new threat of terrible power, the Nerubians of Ashkahet.
Oh, that's a cool model.
Xal'atath has
That looks like they
conscripted
took
the Nerubian queen Ansarek, having offered her people
inspiration
a new
from
future,
Lilith.
one in which they will rise from their isolation as a mighty kingdom once again. And here in this sprawling city of Ashkahet, we will not find the undead soldiers of the Lich King that we faced before, but instead a new mighty stronghold of the Nerubians as they once were, deadly survivors of the mythic wars that have played out time and again over thousands of years. In return for their loyalty, Xal'atath has granted the Nerubians the means of a dark evolution, one that will turn the Nerubians into a new kind of ferocious and terrifying soldier that we will clash against time and again in the War Within. Now let's talk about who we'll be adventuring with. How do you like the key art?
Okay.
Several of Azeroth's greatest heroes will rise to the call of the Radiant Song, and many will be faced with their own unique challenges.
Yeah, it's
Anduin,
Minecon.
having survived his deal
Dude, he's such a badass now. Good for him.
Yes, look at the art. Oh, incredible artwork. Anduin will be grappling with his relationship to the holy light that he no longer feels worthy of, while Thrall is seeking a connection to these visions, spreading across the world,
Trying to be a
working
shaman
find his new
again.
place in the Horde. While Magni Bronzebeard, long the Speaker of Azeroth, will confront the heavy weight of that responsibility once and for all. Champion!
Champion!
The Wounds Champion! Yes! But that brings us to...
I love how much
saw this
everyone
in the
hated
features
Champion and also loved it simultaneously.
Windrunner.
See, she's looking kind of badass too.
Alaria's journey will be central to the events of the themes of the War Within, as she, a Void Hunter, will use all of her prowess to hunt down the Harbinger while being torn between her own nature and the maddening call of the Void to which she is attuned. Along the adventure, she will have a unique rivalry
Yeah,
with
you do.
Xal'atath,
But
which
most people
twists
just
and
pay in
turns
gold.
will come to define the nature
I say
of this
most
new
people, but
conflict. Of course, we'll see many
a lot of
more
people.
familiar faces on our journey and meet a host of new and interesting characters along the way that Maria is going to tell you more about in just a moment. But finally, This saga is only just beginning. Conceived to be...
Was that a what? Is that what just happened?
Yes!
What?
Conceived to be an epic worthy of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft, the World Soul Saga aims to redefine the storytelling in our expansion set and strike boldly at the core themes that define Warcraft. The might of heroes, the responsibility of that power, the pursuit of justice. Got to do my best Mets in there. Justice! And the importance of finding common ground as well as ourselves amidst adversity. Up next, may I introduce Maria Hamilton, who will be sharing more about our zones and cultures in the War Within. Thank you so much.
All right.
Hello, BlizzCon. Wow,
She owns a Harley.
I'm so excited to be here and delighted to represent our team and tell you about the places that we will explore and the cultures we will encounter in the War Within. I can't really see all of you out there. I know there's a lot of you, though, because I can hear you. And I hope to hear lots of oohs and ahs when you see some of this cool art I've got to show you.
Cool art.
So let's get
She's
started.
the cool aunt. She's the aunt that gave you weed when you were 16.
Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Okay, as Taryn mentioned earlier, we'll be called by the Radiant Song, dreamlike visions that come from the heart of the Azeroth. This summons is going to lead us to the subcontinent of Khaz-Algar, a place long forgotten. It's only through recent explorations and
I was just thinking, it looks like the Starfield jacket.
concerning a contingent of Earthen that was sent to this place long, long ago to investigate a fissure in the sector. What exactly that means, we don't really know, but we can probably speculate. So first, let's talk about the Earthen. Ooh, there you go. There you go. All right, we have met Titan-forged Earthen before, of course, in Ulduar and other places. But this society of Earthen has been isolated within Khaz-Algar for a really long time and have developed their own manners and customs. Now, visually, these Earthen are a bit larger in stature, and they're noticeably blinged out. They've got gems all over them, bedazzled, blinged out, you know, that kind of thing, right? But philosophically, they are guided by the edicts of the Titans.
Yeah, I like the machine speaker.
Codified orders, duties, and expectations that provide instructions for the core functions of their society. You know, Titans, order, all that, right? But the Titans have been absent for eons, and the Earthen are no longer united in their adherence to these edicts. They now exist as three groups that are estranged from each other. The Oathsworn, as their name suggests, still uphold the edicts faithfully and believe everyone else is doing it wrong. Their charge is guarding the Core Way, a Titan passageway that leads right to the core of Azeroth. They're primarily the city dwellers. They live conveniently near the object of their responsibility, that Core Way. Now, the Unbound, in contrast, have abandoned the edicts, and they are considered scandalously rebellious by the Oathsworn. Their original responsibility was providing the materials to keep the Titan installations supplied. And they're primarily rural. They're living in and around the quarries and the mines where natural resources can be acquired. They rarely interact with the city dwellers. They feel neglected and ignored because they have a different opinion on how they should live. Now, the machine speakers have strayed from the edicts in practice, but not with respect to their overall obligation to keep the Titan works functioning. They've had extremely limited contact with the surface dwellers, and they express no little disdain for those who just don't understand the great machines. Their homes are built around vast industrial projects under the surface that allow them to perform their functions in accordance with edicts, more or less. These different perspectives among the Earthen and their variable adherence to the Titan's edicts has weakened the society as originally structured. And that's not good, of course. But a much more serious problem is their steadily dwindling numbers. For reasons that I'm not going to get into here and now, New Earthen can't exist until we help them out by doing some things and unite the Earthen society once more. Happily, as a result of our actions, The Earthen will eventually be unlocked as an allied race. Yeah, like sweet, don't they? Yeah. These player Earthen will replenish the culture's dwindling numbers.
This one looks like he's in
and
pain.
join either the Horde or the Alliance.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Horde or Alliance. Okay,
It is,
that's
of course, player's choice which
interesting.
side you wish to ally with. But as you can see from a small sampling of combinations, there's some fantastic variations and customizations coming for the Earthen models, including different gem incrustations, beards for all body types, rocky skin patterns, tones, and more. Now that golden mohawk with the braids and the fringe beard, that's quite the look. But I really like the beardless guy with the bushy blonde eyebrows. He looks so cool. He's just
He looks
kinda
like he's in
"Yep,
pain."
What do you want me to do? So anyway, all right, moving on. Another cool culture
Ooh.
that players will encounter in the War Within is the Arathi. Yeah. Yeah. And
Hold
you probably
on.
have questions, right? So these are descendants
I like
of
the color
original
scheme.
Arathorian Empire, and they've arrived relatively recently and through some
this the
somewhat
male?
mysterious circumstances. And they find themselves trapped here within Khazal-Gar.
It's all right.
Mysterious mostly because
Like
I
the
can't say
potions.
anything more about it just yet because of spoilers, but it's not like spooky mysterious, it's the other kind. As a people, the Arathi are worshippers and wielders of holy fire. They are dedicated to bringing hope and light to the darkness. They're tough, resilient people,
wounds.
with every member of the society being an able combatant. Some few are further blessed with paladin-like abilities through their devotion to the light. Even their airships are powered by sacred flame.
Mm.
The extent to which they're comfortable in battle is
That's cool.
probably a good thing, because they have established a home away from home in an enormous cavern bordered by an endless underground sea, from which terrifying creatures emerge to rampage and create havoc. Not my idea of a cool place to hang out, but they're really, really tough. These watery monstrosities, though, are nothing compared to the threat from below. A constant swarm of Nerubians has been held back so far from invading the Arathi lands. The assault is unrelenting, the threat is dire, and the Arathi can't hold much longer. These bastions of light against the darkness are far from home and limited in number. Sure would be terrible if there was also division within the Arathi ranks. Just saying. That would be pretty rough, what with them being so outnumbered. We could probably help them. All right, speaking of the Nerubians in the War Within, we'll
Holy
explore their
shit.
last kingdom deep within Khazal-Gar. These ancient survivors of the Black Empire who rejected their former masters have developed their own culture here in the deep darkness.
They look fucking sick.
As Taryn mentioned earlier, Xal'atath has made a bargain with the Nerubian queen Ansarek, who seeks a new future and renewed glory for her people.
You mean Dwarf 3?
The Nerubians are extremely capable and devious adversaries who have been honing their skills with their constant assault on the Arathi. But domination hasn't come fast enough for the Queen's taste, as the Arathi has managed to hold against this onslaught. So this deal with the Harbinger has included some assistance for her troops. Through some dark alchemical process, Xal'atath has provided the knowledge required to evolve chosen Nerubians into paragons of their race, enhancing their viciousness. And Queen Ansarek has embraced these modifications with enthusiasm and eagerly offered her army to achieve the Harbinger's schemes. It appears to be a win-win situation. But not all Nerubians share their sovereign's enthusiasm for change and her embrace of Xal'atath. Shadowy figures with far too many limbs maneuver against the Harbinger's plans in opposition to the Queen's desire. As you might expect, any foray into this Nerubian kingdom introduces us to a variety of citizens, including some forms we've never encountered before. Here's a layout of some of the Nerubian models that are completed and also some that are in progress, as well as scale reference for goblins and humans, so you just get a sense of size. In addition to the Nerubian citizens, there are also domesticated insects who serve the kingdom as beasts of burden and pets. The team is hard at work building out the full range of carapaces, carapae, I don't know, whichever, skittering legs, grabby arms, piercing spiky
Bandits
bits,
2.0,
and
I
creepy
kinda hope
eyes
not.
for you to enjoy, I guess. All right, let's talk about our zones. The surface of Khazalgar is our first
Ooh,
zone,
look at the
called
rams.
the Isle of Dorn. This is the home of the earthen surface dwellers, as well as other native species of creatures. The fertile soil, flowering plant life, and
Thank God it's
generous
not all
waterways
underground.
provide nourishment for animals in this untouched paradise. An important facet of earthen society is Cinderbrew mead. This volatile substance is manufactured from molten honey, produced by enormous fiery bees. Their home groves are a remarkable sight, as the hearts of the trees themselves glow with lava-like fluid. Harvesting is always an exciting time, as the ferocious creatures are understandably protective of their hives. Now, the roosts at Storm Watch are wreathed with lightning and fierce winds. These wild elemental rooks may choose to serve a member of the Oathsworn, who, if so blessed, becomes a Storm Rider, one of the guardian warriors of the earthen people.
Ooh, look at the giant hammer above the door.
Unbound deal with hostile creatures from time to time, but for their most part, the existence is fairly relatively peaceful.
Lava
fairly
bee mount, maybe, yeah.
peaceful. Their comfortable homes are often situated near the places where they once labored as adherents to the edicts. Those sites are now in disrepair, and in some cases, the lair of other creatures. Of course, the Isle of Dorn boasts a great walled city where the Oathsworn live and serve the edicts of the Titans. The city of Dornagal is the location of many important civic buildings, markets, traders,
That almost
and
looks
crafters.
troll-like.
And it's here that a traveler will find the expected amenities of a capital city, as well as the Titan Causeway, the defense of which is the Oathsworn's primary charge. Now, beneath the surface of the Isle of Dorn lies our second zone, the Ringing Deeps. As the name suggests, it is here that the earthen are engaged in their work in accordance with the edicts. In these industrial areas of this cavernous space are huge, complicated machines, lava-heated foundries and forges, and waterworks, both to cool and to power huge machinery. Maintaining these Titan mechanisms and keeping everything running is both the responsibility and the passion of the machine speakers. The Earth has shifted too in places, revealing openings to the sky above to the Isle of Dorn. These cenotes bring light and water into areas once shrouded in darkness. Abundant greenery, flowers, and creatures
Ooh.
that do not typically dwell in caverns
Giant-ass
may be found
kobold.
in these idyllic spots. It was really important to us as developers that we delivered the fantasy of the hard-working industry, but still had some break-up areas of natural beauty that don't feel like dark, constrained tunnels. Now, as the machine speaker population has dropped, they've had increasing difficulties with kobold incursions. And indeed, the kobolds have taken over the mines, the work areas. They've even built a city of their own. Unexpectedly, the kobolds are actually becoming a force to be reckoned with under the aggressive actions of their leader, the Candle
Lots
King.
of wow shit, Kermodo. Lots of it. Hell
No
yeah.
take candle. No take candle. With the passage of time, the earthen have diminished both in number
Look at how
and in
fucking
the
giant
knowledge
that candle
required
is.
to perform the various routines to tune and repair the processes. The old ways have been forgotten. and new
Both
creative
Kermodo.
methods must
Lots
be
of stuff
employed
for
if the edicts are
classic
to be
announce, lots of stuff for
obeyed.
retail
So
announce,
they're kinda
and
making it up as
hardcore.
they go along. From the Ringing
This
Deeps,
BlizzCon is mainly
descend
focusing on
further into
Warcraft.
Khazalgar to reach Hollowfall, a vast hollow area in the earth.
I'm excited about this
bordered by
place.
an
This looks
endless
like it's going to be a
underground
lighter
sea.
Drustvar.
This tenuous foothold under the bright light of an enormous crystal has allowed the
Oh,
Arathi
look at
to
that's
survive,
fucking sick.
using their airships to travel to high plateaus and establish docks, light towers, villages, and even a priory.
This okay. This is fucking
From
sick.
the capital of Mereldar, these trapped people strive to
Oh.
keep hope alive and spread the light.
McConnell
while
just
engaged in a
came
near
somewhere.
Constant battle with the Nerubians at their borders. The open spaces, the bright light, and the greenery are intended to feel as though we're on the surface, somehow, rather than in this sort of strange hollow within.
The cool thing's
Azeroth.
this sucks right here.
The crystal provides brilliant light, warmth, and growth for vegetation.
That specific cathedral.
You may notice that
That's
all
what I
the
was
blooming
referring to.
plants have opened their blossoms toward the light and seem to be reaching in that direction whenever they're in Hollowfall. Unfortunately, the crystal sun has been changing in recent years.
Oh.
Where once the light was steady and reliable,
Oh.
it now fades without warning, plunging the Arathi into darkness, save where they have built light towers and maintained their
just said, "I
holy
love
flame
cathedrals."
beacons. In the absence of this light, the dangerous Kobis and other fierce creatures emerge from the sea to rampage. As the Arathi are barely holding back the Nerubians, these unpredictable episodes are incredibly
Yeah, that might be my zone, dog. That zone looks dope.
Happily, the light has always returned to the
Looks like a mix of Storm Song versus Drustvar.
And at the deepest descent in the War Within, we reach the zone of Azj-Kahet. That almost rhymes. Anyway, the Nerubian city of Threads has been built on the ruins of itself over and over and over again. As areas decay and crumble, a new district is built upon its ruins, and as a result,
Ew, what's the merchant guy doing?
Higher. Those Nerubians favored by the queen, or possessing enormous wealth, or both, command the greatest views and live in the highest places over these swarming masses of the many districts.
I'll talk to McConnell later about it.
Burrows is the home of the scavengers,
sure.
the forgotten, deep in the decay and the filth. The Umbral Bazaar is a trading hub of fine silks, fascinating alchemical discoveries, and other exotic and hard-to-find goods. The Skeins are the home of the lore keepers and scholars who toil to maintain the history of their people and research myths and legends of Azeroth. There are many other districts and less than savory neighborhoods, both well-known and secret, that the careful adventurer could discover should they risk life and limb to do so. But the key to such exploration is fitting in among the Nerubians and being accepted, an enterprise best accomplished through skill in the use of pheromones and considerable bravery. The zone of Azj-Kahet features areas of spectacular dark beauty that are inhabited by these creatures that have found a way to live among the Nerubians without being deemed a threat, found to be particularly tasty to consume, or just too much fun to torment. The mobilization of forces to assault the Arathi while also providing military might to achieve Xal'atath's schemes has stirred up all sorts of inhabitants of the darkness. And deep within the city itself, the Nerubians are gathering an odd substance, the black blood of the old gods. For some
She
unknown
bleeds,
purpose,
champion.
but I'm sure that's fine. And now I'd like to talk a little bit about our zone flow. As I
There we
mentioned,
go. Thank God. Dragonflight.
Awesome,
Thank
huh?
fucking God. Always terrified they might scrap it. Oh,
traveled
that's
from the
fucking
Isle
sick.
of Dorn into the Ringing Deeps, into Hollowfall, and then into Azj-Kahet. In the War Within, all of our zones are connected all together using the airlock technology that we developed for Zaralek Cavern, allowing for this seamless descent from the Isle of Dorn all the
Hell
way
yeah.
to Azj-Kahet. That was video I just captured last week
Same
of
dank.
the transition between the Ringing Deeps and Hollowfall. As you can see, we built for dynamic flight, and we were able to flow directly between the zones without the load screen. There is some seriously amazing swoopy goodness to be had moving across these zones and through these spaces. It feels so cool to burst out of a really tight area and into just a huge drop like that. It's so exhilarating. Now, this blobby map that I've got up here was an early attempt during development of our zone flow to try to figure out how we would stack these
I wonder what
zones
that
together
yellow thing is.
and achieve the relationship between their geography and geometry
That the
that
crystal,
made
like-
sense and felt great to traverse. We ended up with something slightly different than this, but this is pretty representative to explain what the world builders were thinking about when they planned these spaces out. It was really important to our design that while 3 of the 4 zones are technically underground, they didn't feel that way, and that they were distinctly different from one another. We pursued that goal by introducing the natural cenotes in the Ringing Deeps and leaning into the fantasy of the classic underground foundry and industrial workspaces. So even in the zone that felt the tightest, there's places that look as though they're actually on the surface. And within Hollowfall, we created a massive hollow space in a cavern so vast it feels like an exterior, with a huge artificial sun in the form of a gigantic crystal. And in
I love
Azj-Kahet,
that.
we leaned hard into traditional Nerubian architecture with hanging nests and huge palaces built all over a decaying city that just falls away into the depths. And that is the last bit of eye candy I have for you today. I hope you enjoyed this peek at what we've got in development.
I actually really did enjoy this peak. This is fucking dope. Hallowfall or whatever the hell that zone is, I am pumped.
So now it's time for me to
Yes,
introduce
Black
you to
Hole Sun,
Morgan
you are.
Day, who's going to give
With a
you
name like that,
lots of
especially.
information about
Morgan
dungeons,
Day!
raids, and systems. Enjoy. Thanks very much. Bye.
Where the hell is Ian? He'll be there tomorrow. Talk about shit.
Hello, BlizzCon.
I want that shirt. I really want that shirt, actually.
My name is Morgan Day, and I'm here to talk to you about some of the upcoming content, features, and systems in The War Within.
Yeah, the Todd Howard jacket.
Faces that I'll regret later in thumbnails, but whatever. First up, let's talk about
Yeah, I
dungeons.
actually want that shirt.
There will be 8 new dungeons coming in The War
Rookery,
Within,
Stone Vault,
4 during Level Up,
Priory of
1
the
in
Sacred
each of the
Flame.
4 zones that Maria just walked us through, as well as 4 at max level. There's a lot of really cool stuff happening in these dungeons.
Dawnbreaker.
For instance, we have like a kobold
Well,
dungeon where you'll meet that candle
looks
king,
like
where
Dota's
there's,
about to
a
get a
light
cease and
mechanic that
desist on
takes place.
Dawnbreaker.
You have to kind of keep it going to light your way. There's a dragon riding dungeon, of course, but also one of my favorites is the Cinderbrew Meadery that Maria just talked us through. So
I
this
knew
is
it,
a
Lava
dungeon that
Bee.
takes place on our first zone, the
Look at
Isle
how
of
fucking
Dorn,
sick that weapon is
which
that guy
where
has,
you'll
too.
experience, all of our earthen buddies, and this is the place where they make that Cinderbrew mead that she was talking about. They take in all that honey that they gather from throughout the zone to make the mead, to do all kinds of fun and/or nefarious things with. Although I do have to say, I feel like they're a little bit behind the times. I feel like all the kids are drinking that, hard seltzer or something these days, but whatever. They're old school, I get it.
They're selling the shirt.
Next up, our raid, the Nerubar Palace. So this is an
I'll
8
actually
boss
buy
raid
one
that
right
will
now.
take place in the zone of Aj-Kahet. And this is really the culmination of all of those machinations we keep hearing about that we see play out between the Nerubian Empire, their queen, and her collaboration with Xal'atath. So for this next one, we don't normally show things this early, but I thought it'd be cool to share. On the left there, you can kind of see the top-down view of the raid, and on the right, it's more of like a side cutout. So we like to work on all of our dungeons and raids when they still look like this, as it's much easier to iterate while we're in 2D than it is to
okay.
kind of change the zones around once we're in the game.
Okay, we're doing another sepulcher.
So to step us through the raid really quickly, after barging through the front door, you'll very quickly fall and/or get knocked into one of those giant pits of that black blood of the old god that you'll hear much more about in Aj-Kahet. And then you'll battle your way through the harvest pits, and then finally traverse your way back up through the stalactite wing, which is not a final name, I promise, until you finally fight your way into the Queen's inner sanctum, where you'll come face to face with her as the end boss. So as you can see, this will kind of feel like a winged raid in terms of the vibes, but in terms of the player experience, it'll actually be quite a bit more linear than what you might be used to for a raid with some winged vibes.
Okay.
So something that I also think is fun to talk about really quick is with all of our dungeons and raids, we like to try to explore like what is the thing that's going to make this space feel really unique, that's going to make it stand out from all the other times that we've built these dungeons and raids. And with this space, we really thought that, given that we have the Nerubian to play with, they've got all these amazing like webs and silken threads that you can kind of traverse the zone through, we thought it'd be really fun to explore verticality as a major element to this raid. So I think that'll be really fun to see what the team comes up with for that. Next up, let's talk about systems.
Alrighty, it's time.
So I want to walk you through some of our features and systems at a really high level, but first I want to talk about some of the philosophies that are really guiding us to add these into the War Within. So first and foremost, we really want to continue to extend the philosophies of Dragonflight into the War Within. And really when we talk about that, there's 3 main pillars that I want to touch on. First, we really want to make sure that we're focusing on evergreen features. We want to make sure that we're making World of Warcraft better forever and not focusing on things that we know we're going to have to leave behind as we move into future expansions.
Thank God, Evergreen. Evergreen is really good, but also I think a tiny dash of borrowed power is good. So
for everyone. So whether you're a hardcore raider, a PvPer, a collector, or apparently like Holly, you just love to play tons of alts and run around the world exploring things. We want to make sure
no,
that
that's
there's something in
Everlong,
War Within
Everlong.
that you can really geek out over and that resonates with you. And finally, we want to make sure that we're continuing to build on our philosophy and build on our systems and content with people who play multiple characters in mind. We want to make sure We want to make sure that we're building all of our systems to really respect the time of the player behind the keyboard and not focusing so much on the accomplishments of that individual character.
Yes, share rep, share everything.
So let's talk about delves. Delves are a new feature that will be integrated into the outdoor world experience, where the fantasy of these is actually that you'll be joining the Dragonscale expedition in their search for lost treasures all across Kazalgar. So delves are an evergreen feature that is really integrated into that outdoor world experience. We want delves to be a new pillar of endgame content for those outdoor world explorers. We really view this as something like when we added World Quests back in Legion, where they are going to be really integrated and transformative into that outdoor world, especially that endgame loop. So one of the main reasons I'm stoked about delves is that these will provide an opportunity for us to, give seasonal content and rewards to those outdoor world explorers. So that means things like, rewards that you're used to, like mounts, achievements, titles, but we'll also be adding a outdoor row to the Great Vault with War Within.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
So that all of you outdoor world explorers will be able
Yeah,
to
I like that a lot.
share in the joy of rushing to the Great Vault every week to collect your loot.
Good for the casual player.
There will
Fuck
also
it.
be 13 unique delves that we'll be launching War Within with. And delves will scale from 1 to 5 players and be role agnostic. So that means if you want to play a delve solo, that's totally cool. If you want to go with you and your partner, that works as well. Or you can bring your whole dungeon group in, and the delve will scale based on your group size and your roles.
Okay, I like that.
And I would be remiss if I didn't mention one
I
of
actually
my favorite features of delves.
fucking
which
like that,
I
but
think
hate
Maria
it, Jimmy.
alluded to earlier, which is that there will be an NPC companion joining you on all of your adventures.
Ooh,
So,
I hate that
for
actually.
Season 1, that'll be Bran Bronzebeard, as you can see.
I actually hate companions, but fuck it.
And Bran will be tagging along with you on all of your delve adventures, and will totally never, not even once, aggro a pack of monsters that you didn't want him to. And I don't have my fingers crossed behind my back right now. So Bran will have a customizable talents and mechanics and abilities that you'll be able to kind of load out to suit your playstyle and needs. So, maybe you need a little bit of extra healing. Well, you can load Bran out to provide that for you. And finally,
I guess WoW companions aren't that
when you'd be
intrusive,
exploring
but
with the Dragonscale expedition, if at the end of every delve there wasn't this massive treasure trove that we need Bran to open for us, which hopefully brought a couple of keys to open some of the chests in there. But before Bran can open that that vault for you, you'll need to maybe defeat a boss, maybe you'll solve a couple puzzles, something like that, and then Bran will be able to open that vault door for you. Next up, let's talk about warbands. It's happening!
all right, I'm excited for this.
So warbands are a system that we're introducing that will really be the representation of all of your characters across your Battle.net account. Warbands are an opportunity for us to create a platform where you can share your achievements, resources, and all that other good stuff across all of those characters. So the goal of this system is really to be that representation of the philosophy shift that I mentioned earlier about really respecting the time of the player behind the keyboards and not those individual characters. There's actually a ton of additions and modifications. We've talked about a few here. There's no singular UI screen that says warbands. It's more of all these modifications and updates and features are kind of wearing a big coat that says warbands on the back of it. It's how I kind of keep it straight in my head. But just to talk about a couple
All
of those
characters,
features,
by the way.
We'll actually be revisiting the transmog rules of how you acquire
This is
those
insane.
appearances in the War Within. So for all of you who have So that means all of you who have probably had to run 4 characters through all of those legacy instances just to make sure you're collecting all the appearances, that won't be the case anymore in War Within. You'll just be able to run it with 1 character. And oh yeah, Holly mentioned this already, but this is obviously one that people are looking forward to. All of our reputations as well as renown
Yes,
in
sir.
the will be shared across your entire account.
Yes, fucking sir. I wonder how this is gonna hopefully, I really hope they fucking do like they did the PvP levels when they combined them. Ooh,
So here's a quick mock-up of what the UI will look like that I think really helps explain how these integrate into our current talent trees. But really quick, let's take a look at how this will work. So there will be 3 new hero talent trees per class, and 2 will be available per specialization that you can freely choose and swap between. And also, this is another evergreen feature. This is a system that we think is going to provide a new vector of choice and customization for you and all of your classes, as well as create opportunities for us to really dig into some of those core class fantasies that are, so amazing.
Talents tree provide evergreen choice. Yeah.
So Hero Talents will introduce these new, small, self-contained talent trees like you just saw in the UI. And the way I like to think about it is like, currently we have 2 types of talent points, right? We have class talent points and specialization talent points. And now in the War Within, there'll be a 3rd type called hero talent points. So let's look at a quick example, which hopefully explains it a little bit more. This is a warrior, as you can see. These are the 3 hero talent trees that
Colossus,
we'll have available.
Slayer,
Mountain
okay.
Thane, Colossus, and Slayer. And as you can see in the top left, we have Protection, who will be able to choose between Mountain Thane and Colossus.
Ooh.
Up on the right, you see Fury. Yep, that's right. Mountain Thane and Slayer are their options, and down at the bottom, Colossus and Slayer are their options. So this is how the majority of our classes are going to look in the War Within. The exception, of course, being Druids and Demon Hunters, who are a bit special, so those will look a little different.
Ugh.
So let's take a look at how
Special
you'll unlock
ass
the system,
druids.
as well
Talking
as
to
how
you,
it'll
Zara.
feel playing through as you're leveling through the War Within. So the system will automatically unlock at level 71, and it'll just kind of appear in your UI.
Nice. Not
You'll
getting
earn
weaker.
1 talent point per level as you level from 71 to 80. And there are 10 talent points in total with several choice nodes along the way. So I like to think of this as being similar to like the Legion artifact, where as you were
You get
leveling and
everything,
progressing,
but
you were making some choices
you
along
make
the
some
way,
choices.
But ultimately, you're going to unlock the whole tree.
Sick. That's what I was looking at.
And
Cool.
also, I want to be very clear here. These are extremely low friction to swap between those choice nodes, as well as to swap between the different hero talent trees. So, this should be very analogous to your current talent trees and will follow all the same rules that you used to there. So, at the start of a raid boss, before Mythic Plus starts, before an arena match kicks off, and anywhere in between. And to wrap us up, I wanted to show off a really quick video of what hero talents look like in action.
Let's do it. Fuck yeah.
So this is a warrior, as you can see, pop an avatar, jumping in. And this next one is that same warrior with the Mountain Thane talent tree. As you can see, Stormbolt hits multiple targets. There's a couple of cool new V effects, and a lot of other cool stuff going on there as well. I heard some oohs. Ooh. Our effects artists will be happy. So that about wraps us up for our What's Next panel.
Oh, I was hoping there was going to be more, but okay.
We hope you really liked what you saw here, and if you'd like to know more, please join us tomorrow at the Deep Dive panel at noon, where Ian will walk you through some of what you saw today in more detail.
Yeah, I know. But still.
As well
Ian.
as a bunch of other cool new stuff in the War Within. So thank you all so much. I hope you have a great BlizzCon. Bye.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fucking sick, and thank God it starts, like I said, 2 p.m. It starts with WoW. Chat, what do we think about this?
Would like to thank
Yay or nay on this one? What do we think about this?
Power your dreams.
I think no. I think it's too much.
Omen. Game
Nay,
on.
nay, nay. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad I didn't put it in the cart. I'm glad my thing was correct. Also,
HTC
yeah, that's fucking
Vive
insane.
Mouse. Virtual production made simple.
Alright, then I'm buying the shirt and a hoodie, but not that one.
Intel. Push your gameplay beyond performance with 13th gen Intel Core processors. Check out MSI's
All right, well, we have an
monitors,
hour
no price
and
running
15 minutes to kill
technology to 4K OLED
because
panels.
I
We've got you covered.
don't want to watch the Overwatch stuff.
And the beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
Yeah, that's not worth 120. That when the classic What's Next? Yes. The classic What's Next is coming in an hour and a half or an hour 15. But that's fine. Dank, are you still in chat? Because we'll run up that HOI 20. To be honest with you. We'll run up that HOI 20. We might have to apply to one. It will be horrible. But it is what it is. Live for the bug life, so I don't mind. Yeah, I got a fucking 18 on this character. Let's see. Wow. While I wait for classic, what's next? Oh, look at that. World of Warcraft already got an updated icon on Twitch. Ooh, but it's still showing the... whatchamacallit? Still showing the Shadowlands one, though. What could be a complete shit show? Yeah, it will be. At least most of them have been. Dank, just, I always forget your fucking VNet name, even though we have each other. Just throw me an invite and we'll start. I mean, you're going to be the one applying to groups, Mr. 3100. There you go. Are you just appearing offline? No, there you are. It's literally Dank. I'm just blind. Ethereal Allied Race? Dog. That's what they should have done in TBC. Now I have Sput, Odd, Biotox, and them talking about starting a retail RBG group. God damn it. God damn it. Am I about to get sucked into RBGs? Yeah, I want solo queue RBGs. Fuck, I need to hit Duelist too. Ugh. Alright. Alright. What do we got for hauls? I mean, I'm fine doing a 21 or anything, honestly. As long as it gets me the portal. There's a 20 that needs 2 of us. And that's about it that would take us, honestly. This would be a scuffed comp unless that's destruction. Wait, is that actually a thing, Dank? Like... Huh? To get pre-made group filter add-on. I have a weak aura. I don't know what let's see what pre-made group does. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I didn't know. I know that they were talking about that, but I didn't know the specifics. Let's see. You said pre-made. Oop. Oh, by the way, oh no, I didn't. I already caught up on subs. But y'all should sub. Sub counts in the drain. Just saying, y'all should think about subbing and whatnot. Why would they do that? Because I deserve it. I'm a good boy. I'm just a good little fella. Alright. You do that. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at this. Cool. Got accepted. There we go. The affixes are boring and easy, especially for a shaman. Halls, do I need a hex? I don't. We have 2 paladins. All right, we're good. Jesus Christ, Zara. You are a Mythic Plus fiend. We'll have to run again next season, Zara. Am I gonna be a raid later? Oh, tonight? No, it's Chief's last day. And whatnot. I am not gonna be a raid. I know I accidentally signed up for it. Let me take my name off.
Cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted
I
because he just goes
didn't
on
know
duty.
what day I was signing up for, honestly. What's the day? The 3rd? Let me... there we go. Yeah. That was a missed sign up. I did not mean that. Who needs a summon? This guy does. How many keys you ran last week? Only like 70, I'm guessing. Zara, you insane person. Only insane Mythic Plusers run more keys at the end of the season. This could go very poorly, not very experienced tank. Yeah, it is a bit of a 2400 tank without a 20 timed. Ring enchants, that's good. One of them's a rank 1, so that's not good. At least the weapon's enchanted. Oh. It was 53. I overshot it a little bit, but I am surprised that I was close. Yo, RC kill him. Appreciate the 2-1 for 6. WoW content is Polygnotters. This definitely got me to re-up. I'm sorry that you re-upped, but also welcome back. What's up with this guy? So, primary stat gem at least. He has full set, which is lots of haste, mastery. That's good. What? I don't get the rank 1 enchants. Enchants are so cheap. No belt buckle. We aren't feasting, so let me... Shard of Rock Mora. Bark of Dark Ghoul. He's going to damage build. Gonna worry me a little.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'll do the next pull. All right. I love a tank that moves out of my 2 liquid magma totems in an earthquake. I love that. At least he's moving. At least he's moving, I guess. Why mine melee? Please just stop moving, man.
Interrupt.
Just keep going, just keep going. Let this thing sit in my earthquake, please. Alright, this is the pack that ruins everyone's lives, so... We just need to kill one. There we go.
Interrupt.
Alrighty. Alright, we're moving out of my earthquake instantly. That's pretty cool.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
All right. Well. He's offline. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not already. There's no way this man just rage quit to getting double beamed when he probably had a defensive up. There's no way. I refuse. It's his key. There's no way, right? There's no way. There is no way. I don't touch this. I'm just not. And I suggest, yeah. Stop trying to save it, man. Ugh. I mean, fuck it. Whatever. Fuck it. Paul's moment. It's always this first bend, man. This dude's key. There's no way. I refuse. All right. Well. Dungeon's Curse? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, I say we give him another minute, and if he doesn't come back, we just call it a wrap. DC or Bale? Yes, Rye Guy, please, dear God. Holy shit, I'm so fast. Thought we were smooth. Besides you moving out of my shit constantly, you were alright. Why did you delete the part of you saying that you hope he has a nice rest of the day? That's totally what I was gonna say. Alright. Rye, are you online right now? Where are you? Val? It'll be 20 halls, no hunters. What the fuck did you do to my... Ooh. Oh, sorry, Val. I didn't know. I don't know why I thought Rai was a... Sorry. I thought he was a tank. I don't know why. I apologize. That's my bad. And yes, I don't want a rando Zara. If y'all want to wait on Zara, we can get a competent tank / healer. And then we can get going. That's classist. That's not racist. That's classist. I never got a heroic essence. Oh yeah, I kept passing on it so more guildies could get it. Hmm. Alright. Anvil Enjoyer. I respect the use of the whatchamacallit. I respect the use of the Holy Paladin weapon. Bonk. Get fucked. Oh, fuck. I thought I got you. Ooh. You ass. Both miss. Easy. We take those. We take those. What do you prefer to do, Zara? Do you want to tank or do you want to heal? So ready to be done with this dog shit spec come Tuesday. God, it's gonna be so good. What's Ellie's damage cooldown timer? A minute. Stormkeeper, a minute. Is it true there's a profession to make easy to prepare meals that you can finish before key is over? You're darn tootin' there is. We call it cooking in World of Warcraft, but in real life I call it HelloFresh. Get a box today. It gives me money, and it makes sponsors want to talk to me more. Holy shit, you're huge. Alright, I'm going somewhere. I don't know where. Could be worse. Go visit the bees. Be this. I'm looking forward to my lava bees. I'm sorry, Val. I don't know why I thought Rai was a tank boy. Holy shit, it's Zara. It's full DPS Zara, the true Chad. Nice. I killed a rare. Thumbs up.
That would scare you shellless.
Is their iron levels higher? Whose? Any of them's? Ooh. Druid on druid action. All right, well, I guess out of the news today, we know that we're getting a season 4 and that it's probably just going to be another Fated season, and I hope it's a short one. For the players' sakes, I hope it's a short one. Now we got an Azralon druid fucking applying. Not ideal at all. XX pack's like 10 months from now. I actually seriously doubt that. If I were to guess, it would be a midsummer. I think it's gonna be... Well, I guess this isn't midsummer. I can see a May, June, July. I can see a May, June, July. More likely May, June, hopefully. I think they really want to stop releasing shit around Christmas. And obviously Christmas is too far away. Also, why does the calendar stop at 2024 of November? November of 2024. I've never seen that. Why is it stopping here? That's weird. I've never gotten to the end of a calendar, and wow, that's interesting. Zara's got lead. Oh, Zara, that Chad is back. Here, just invite that healer. It's the one we were looking at. Easy, bro. The next X pack. Oh. Oh, dungeon is not on Mythic. Charles is outside my door and wants in. I couldn't even say farm this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, and we have a tank that knows not to move out of my earthquakes and stuff. This will be great. I say as I knock it out of Rise Consecration. I guess you probably wanted Lust here.
Interrupt.
Yeah, we can just do the pull before the door. Or at the door, whatever. The 2 jumpers.
Interrupt.
Sun totem. Almost didn't see that. Oh, same idea.
Interrupt.
Holy shit, that was sick. Yeah, that pull right here, I'll lust right here. Unless you want me to lust on boss, Zara, just let me know. You're the tank, it's your rodeo. Yep. Sounds good to me.
Interrupt.
I know, Charles. Give me a second. I'll let you out of the room. Hey, buddy. Oh, never mind. You don't want out. You want in my lap, you maniac. Hello. Alright, and now you're out of my lap. Oh yeah, and we'll have lust for the next pull as well. Easy.
Interrupt.
I got a demo off. That sucks.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yo, what's up, Deximus? How you doing, buddy? Ooh!
AOE
What's up, Deximus? How you doing, buddy?
Run out. Watch your feet.
Down 1,000,000 totems. Alright.
AOE incoming. Run out. Watch your step. Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
When gamers actually know what they're doing. This Invoker's supposed to do this Evoker and Augmentation Evoker. Are we running out? I guess we gotta.
Watch your feet.
I was just gonna man up and
Watch your
fight.
step. Interrupt.
Correct. Yeah, Warcraft logs is the only way to actually tell. Oh, did my game just crash?
Shockwave.
Okay. That's sick. Whatever that was. Someone evading. Yes, it is evading. Okay, that's awesome.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Didn't realize I had a frog on me, or else I would have dragged it in sooner.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Favor this.
Interrupt.
Right now, Ogg's annoying as fuck to have a second Ogg in a raid. You can buff without favoring. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some issues with that.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run.
I hate that whenever Flame Shock hits too many targets. So it just dropped off of him. Very annoying.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run. Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Breath incoming. Watch your feet.
Breath incoming.
Oh, I just love having an AUG in the group. It just inflates my ego so much.
Breath incoming.
Until you actually look at the numbers, but yeah, I mean...
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Alrighty. You want Lust on this next back, Zara? I figured as much. Oh shit, they already wrapped up the Overwatch part and they just have 30 minutes of overlap? That's funny.
Breath incoming.
Oh, I don't have the... Sorry. I don't know, I'm apologizing for not having kick up, but...
Breath incoming.
On your ARAM game? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, I hate the fragments sometimes. Like, I can't use it!
Find shelter. Watch your step. Find shelter. Watch your step. Find shelter.
I was a little bit worried about that one. So I health potted, but
watch your step.
Obviously I didn't need to be. That I don't know. I haven't heard any update on that, but I also haven't changed names in ever.
Breath incoming. Interrupt. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Okay. Did not think I was going to get hit by that, but...
Interrupt. Interrupt. Run. Knocking back. Run. Knocking back. Interrupt. Run. Knocking back. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Also, you ever lost on this? Yeah, someone said lost on this yesterday, and I was like, or 2 days ago, whenever I last played. And I've never lusted on this boss. Yes, it's an annoying one, but this mini boss. But, yeah.
Interrupt.
Alrighty. I don't know why I popped the defensive after. Something wrong with my brain. Oh, well, that's a bad time for me to have popped something. And well, am I going solo? I am. I'm like that one song, Riding Solo. Riding Solo. I'm livid. Can't believe that just happened. Look at this timing. Alright guys, I've been here the whole time. Alright guys, that's my last one. Wow, I did it. I have all my portals now thanks to you all. I hate this dungeon so much. Oh, thank God. Screw that dungeon. You know, 20 is the highest you'll be rewarded for, but it's definitely not a high key. Oh, hell yeah. That guy got a Halls 15. Let's go. Oh, if I rush, I wonder if I can make the Rift boss. Oh yeah, what I was oh no, I missed it. It looks like what I was saying with the reps is I hope it works like the PvP level. If you recall, whenever they combine your PvP levels, they literally combine them. They're like, all right, you have this much honor on this character, add it to the other character, like add it all into one pool. So I wonder if they're going to do that with rep, because you could abuse the hell out of that. Abuse the hell out of that. Thanks, Rye Guy, for the key. Thanks, Dank, for helping, and Zara for helping. And Rye, you helped as well, obviously. And shout out Random Healer for actually being good. You have secured my my portals, and I will not miss out on them. Now, I know what you're thinking. Moose, it's 14 minutes until Classic World of Warcraft. What if I just did an... What if I never actually made it into a solo shuffle? 14 minutes, yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're running a gig outdated build. Well, you know what makes a druid healer good? The party member standing in the F-low. Because most of the time they don't, and like 100% of the time, at least the majority of the party was standing in F-low was actually good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. People not being dumb. That too. Druids suck at covering avoidable damage. Not as much as monks, though. Hello. Didn't help healer at all. Yeah, we were good about avoiding avoidable damage. you haven't gotten 2100, you should try to push for it in the next few days. That's the best looking enchant in a while. Swamp. Ooh, I don't even know what the enchant looks like.
Greetings. Good luck, friend. Till next we meet. Be careful. Till next we meet.
Y'all know what time it is. It's time for Shackled Urzul time. Ghost Otter, what's that mount from? 600 mounts? 500 mounts. 500 mount achievement. It needs to refresh. If you're looking at talents, I don't know why. 147 million. So just under the tank.
Are held in stasis as their bodies are being twisted into an even more brutal form.
Thank you, Illidan.
Legion artificers are reckless, and I have found a weakness in their ordnance. Shorten their fuses and destroy their stockpiles.
I tried soloing Mythic ENR last week and practically wanted to tear my hair out. I know it's doable. It's slow ass Death Knight. I don't do that. I just port straight to Argus. Or I guess I'd port to Agrimar. Thankfully I have the full Mythic set, so I don't need to farm it. Oh, almost certainly Paulin. Dank is a very good player, so I can't imagine he actually did less damage than the tank.
Secure this position.
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can,
Dodge.
Valerian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable their defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path. We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Light forged. Fall back, champion. Enemy combatants detected.
Here you go.
I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time.
Missing the Charhound. Unfortunately, I didn't do glory achievements back then, so I missed out on the Doomhound. Congrats. Thank you, Pally Gang. Big thank you. Always a supporter. It's like I got Aberrus, Vault, then I just, yeah, there's so much downtime before I did. Where am I? There I am. I should go back and get all the soloable achievements and shit.
Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us. My forces
Why did I do that?
engaged here. The heart of Antorus lies before us. The power behind the
5-man the achievement for it. I'm sure there's some I can't solo in here.
So many voices, it's nearly overwhelming. I can feel the energy.
All it took was the guild's 2 best players to help carry you. Okay, well. Yep.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse.
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
So what achievements do I even have? Hard to kill.
This may be the one place in the universe.
Oh, that's easy with a group. I tried doing it solo, but shit starts despawning or something. I can't remember because you get stunned so much and whatnot. Defeat the Coven of Shavara and on Taurus, the Burning Throne on Normal with each torment. One of each torment survives. The Aramar, after slaying a manifestation, that's letting all the things culminate. You did it! Alrighty. Mount? Lusting for the mount? Damn it. Well. It is what it is. I love how sometimes animations don't happen. It's great. Really fun and rewarding game to play. I just need to send this so it gets out of my bags.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Alrighty. I'm so ignorant to next patch. Are we, so like, the raid's gonna be over here, I guess? Like, in this Emerald Dream or something? Is there gonna be a new zone? Is there gonna be a new herb? Like, should I be caring about this shit? Like on this, yeah, I'm caught up on the quest line. Something's gonna happen. Holy shit!
I know many things. Tell me what.
All right, here's their fucking healing pots.
You need something?
Thank you for the metal that I will never use.
All paths begin in the dream.
Holy shit. If only I had... Do I have this recipe? It's also not worth it. 400 bucks, or 400 gold to go, clear Brackenhide? Like, yeah, you can have a Brackenhide already cleared, but... Hope the shaman totem changes don't go through from what I saw on PTR. What do you mean? What do you mean? They provide all the mats that's free 420 gold. Yeah, it's a free 420 gold, but is 420 gold worth it for me to go clear Brackenhide and go to the altar of Rot? Oh god. Why do they hate shamans, man? Genuinely, why do they hate shamans? Please. Alright, let me keep this unmuted. Because Classic WoW is about to start. Look at this, I got my normal and raid finder through whatchamacallit. I should really clear these portals for easy heroic transmog gear. And honestly, I could get mythic gear by just changing all the shit before next season, because who really cares? You know? What is happening? Why am I rubber banding? Next stream surge in a minute. That means a portal's about to open, right? But it's of course it's as soon as whatchamacallit happens. I've seen how big the outform gets. I have not, but I do like boomkins. I like that I'm going to see more boomkins and less of the glyph boomkins.
BlizzCon 2023 would like to
Ah.
thank our partners.
It is nice to see you.
Omen, Game Live, Xbox, power your dreams.
Power your dreams.
Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4.
The balance must be
NVIDIA
struck.
GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex. The highest FPS and lowest latency on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming.
Furry's up good. Do you call someone that has feathers a furry, or is it like a fowly? You know? These important distinctions.
Everyone, here's our next
All right.
presentation. World of Warcraft Classic. What's next?
Yep.
Hola, BlizzCon! Hi! My name is Ana Reséndez, and I am one of the 2 lead software engineers on the World of Warcraft Classic team. Today, today I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer. Nora Valera, my fellow lead software engineer. And Tim Jones, our team's lead designer. It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things we're working on WoW Classic. So today, let's talk about the Classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and our newer season, Season of Discovery. Yeah. So you know, WoW Classic was announced at BlizzCon 6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth Grey.
Oh, that's nostalgic.
Remembering the importance of having a good wand and being careful of how many mobs you pull at a time. We went through the journey of getting your first mount and feeling like you were riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s jealous of your speed. Eventually, we hit 60 levels, and we went on to face some of the most iconic challenges, including the Fire Lord himself, Lord Ragnaros. We ran the Gong of Anchorage and saw new Scar Lords walking among us. We completed our journey
Do we not have an
at level
AUG?
60
Ugh.
by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends. In 2021,
Nah,
the
that
Dark
would have
World
pulled.
opened,
That threat
and us
would have
brave
pulled.
heroes stepped forward into a new world to face the Burning Legion. In Outland, we learned to fly and see the world from a different perspective. And after killing many Talbot, we contested Illidan, and turns out,
You can fucking take loot,
maybe
idiot.
we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We
But
arrived to
you and I,
Normandy,
mythic,
the
the
abode
mythic
of
plusters
settling,
always don't
and we
need loot
started
from
hearing
normal
about the
anyway.
presence of the Lich King.
I'll talk to
masters of
people and see if they are down with you
If you're
joining
like
to AUG.
me, indeed press that red button. Yeah. Oops. All to prepare ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel. You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024. The Classic journey started with you as a love letter to the WoW community. We asked what you wanted, you responded to us, and we listened. And as we move onward, we look to bring new Classic experiences to life, Cata and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Cata for you. You know, but before we talk about all the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap to 85. So, Goblins will be joining the Horde, Morgans will be joining the Alliance.
Is this all this? Nah, this can't be all it's gonna be.
Let's go! Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races. For players that like to play as a Night Elf Mage, your time is now. Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm. Start getting those ideas ready for your next Transmog contest.
Wait, Poland's playing
For the
AUG.
Explorers, there's also where archaeology makes its debut. And for our PvP fans, raided backgrounds are coming back.
Wait, but that's just for this upcoming raid.
Love PvP. The world will be changed after Sharding of Deathwing.
Yeah, you're right.
No
I don't know
giant
what.
swords
Yeah,
just
Poland's
yet, but
boomkinning.
big changes to Azeroth nonetheless.
Okay.
Along with graphical improvements, literally thousands of new quests await you across different continents. And of course, you will also be able to unlock flying Azeroth.
Here's why you should be excited for Cata Classic.
It comes with some of the most iconic dungeons and
Because the
raids
other
that you have
iterations
ever-
of the game
that
will
you've
still
ever
exist.
experienced.
So who cares?
All in all, this comes with 5 new zones, 10 new dungeons, and 7 new raids. And speaking of those raids, Cataclysm had a hugely varied opening tiers of raiding, including Bastion of Twilight, where after defeating our 2-headed mage Chugal, a surprise appearance from Sinestra awaits. Later, we will venture into Firelands, soaring through rings of fire against Alice Razor, and seeing Ragnaros take his first baby steps. They grow up so quickly.
Hot Take Bash was an awful raid.
You know, this is just some of what we know, but
It was definitely a first raid.
What's new for Cataclysm Classic?
You know, it was definitely a raid.
We have seen a ton of positive feedback
Bastion
in the
of
community about the new
Twilight.
Titan Rune dungeon system in Grad, or
What bosses were there?
know it as Heroic Plus, allowing you new
Yeah,
deterministic opportunities
I just
to
didn't care
gear
for
up.
this one.
So we're excited to bring the spirit of those forwards into Cataclysm, for you to experience these new takes on Cataclysm dungeons. We will be making updates to the guild advancement system introduced in Cataclysm. We want to ensure that guilds that are on the smaller side are not left behind. In past years, we heard from you about wanting to have collections UI in Classic. So we're happy to have introduced that in our final patch of Grad. And now Transmogs will live in it too, and they're gonna be account-wide. So get all those alts together and get all that gear. You know, Classic gives us the opportunity to revisit the cadence at which we release content and patches. I think we all know when a patch has overstayed its welcome, which is why we're excited to announce that Cata Classic will be experienced at a faster rate, faster than the original. And with that, we're also making changes to the leveling speed for new characters to get to level 80. But these are just some of the changes that are coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics of discussion in the team. But as we said, WoW Classic started as a love letter to the community. And we continue to look to you and you to provide great feedback. So if you're here at BlizzCon, please swing by the Darkmoon Fair that is over there. There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you have. And for those of you at home, talking to you, there's going to be open threads in all the WoW forums in every region. and we look forward for your thoughts about all things classic. Thank you again for taking this journey with us as we venture forth into our mysterious future.
Yawn. Get to the other classic stuff. We already know what to expect from
Let's talk
Kata.
about hardcore.
There we go.
Hardcore. Yeah. So I have a question for people here.
Yes and no,
Who here
Hinto.
has made it to level 16 hardcore? Yeah, that's very impressive. That's really, really impressive.
That sounds
But,
condescending.
Okay, who here has died before level 16 hardcore? Yeah. Me too. You and I, my friends, that has happened. But in fact, you're not alone. Yeah. You have joined the
Look at
group
that.
alongside
Look
all
at that.
these
Shamans
characters,
represent.
including those unfortunate hunters. So here are updated stats from end of last month. And for our next information of data here, I do not have a data table for this, but let's take a look at some reenactments of the 3 most common environmental deaths in hardcore. So who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter? Or maybe you were too busy typing
that's
in the
horrible.
chat in Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge. Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a moral reminder. I've been there. Yeah, I mean, these are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side, there are so much more heroic ways to die. And we have been super excited to see how players have engaged with our new feature, Duel to the Death, Mokura. Yeah, we're very
I
impressed
murdered
by
some
the community
fuckers.
events and all the players that have been brave enough to participate in them. Takes a lot. But you know, as Holly mentioned earlier today, we have a new optional rule set coming to hardcore. So we are excited to officially announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore in early 2024.
What will?
Yeah.
Self-found. What does that mean?
Players that opt into this mode won't be able to trade, use the mail,
Oh.
or use the action house until
Oh.
you reach max level. We hope that you join us to take on this new challenge.
Yeah, how it should have been.
Yeah. On behalf of the Classic team, thank you so much for joining us on the Classic journey so far. And we can't wait to see
I need
you
to
back in Azeroth.
take off this hoodie. I'm hot.
So now,
While she changes.
I know everybody wants to hear more about the Season of Discovery, so I'm gonna bring in, my senior producer, Josh Greenfield. Thank you.
Wow, look at this crowd. Hello, BlizzCon. My name's Josh Greenfield, and I'm the senior game producer on WoW Classic. I'm here to talk to you today about our new season for a Classic World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery. Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major features are.
Ooh,
After
Season
this
Discovery.
overview, I'm going to hand things off to a few of our other Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover. So let's go ahead and jump in. So it seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bonk, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however, in the starter zone, your class trainer will offer you a new quest, and this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute, but after that intro quest, the game simply tells you, go find more. And that's kind of where discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game world. They usually aren't quests in the traditional sense. There's nothing on your map to show them to you. This is Classic after all. And some may be as simple as a treasure coffer deep in a kobold mine, but many are small events kind of unto themselves, oftentimes requiring more than one player, a little bit of creativity, or some keen observation skills to obtain. One of the things we love about Azeroth is the sense of awe and wonder it inspires. It's a massive world. But due to the kind of solved nature of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in real time. We think that social and info sharing aspect is super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, yeah. We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about Discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really felt at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this new? And we're like, yeah, it's new. That's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here is that these things feel as like a natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases and what that means. In essence, level-banded content phases are how we're going to approach the level-up journey in Season of Discovery. When we initially launch, the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So, why a level cap of 25 to start with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in 2019. We saw how much fun the game was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and item combinations to optimize around. And this is something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've wanted to sort of explore ever since. We also realized how approachable an initial lower level cap could be. We talk a lot internally about approachability on WoW Classic and respecting players' time. There's a major goal of this level-banded approach to really give you a chance to get into it. One of the things we really consistently see on forums or social media too is it too late to start? And oftentimes we'll hear this literally within a day or two of a new release. And obviously, it's never too late to start playing Classic WoW. But as we've all, grown into additional responsibilities and found ourselves spending maybe a little less time playing games than we used to, we can definitely feel that sense of kind of fear.
Not a gamer anymore is what he's saying.
When we log in after
he's saying casual chat, that's
our
y'all.
friends 10 or 20 levels ahead of us. And for that, this level-banded approach is perfect. There will be plenty to do in each new leveling journey, from the quests and dungeons and battlegrounds we all know and love, to finding all the brand new things to discover across Azeroth. And then later on, leveling new alts to find all of their hidden discoveries as well. There's lots to do, but we're hoping that you won't ever feel that sense of being behind just because you couldn't play on a given day.
Holy shit, docking that many wives?
We also plan to give a very sizable experience boost to the previous level band every time we raise the level cap. This is kind of similar to Joyous Journeys and Wrath Classic, if you're familiar with that. So even if you miss a phase or want to level an alt, you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time. So the next thing we want to talk about is in-game at level cap. So when we kind of decided on this level-banded content approach, we had to kind of sit down and ask ourselves, what is in-game when the level cap is 25? And first, I think it makes sense to talk a little bit about our inspiration. And this is something we really kept
Tell me about your
back to a lot on
inspiration.
Classic. Since this is a version of original WoW, we wanted to start out grounded in familiar locations and put the focus for the new stuff on fresh gameplay and mechanics in those iconic dungeons and locales. To that end, our first raid in Season of Discovery will be the iconic dungeon, Black Fathom Deeps, reimagined.
I wouldn't use the
as
word
its
iconic. It's a fine dungeon, but
Thank you.
definitely would not use the word iconic.
Next, one of our main goals is to ensure that these are fully featured, deep, satisfying raids, and not simply the addition of a few mechanics to existing encounters as they were in 2004. All of these encounters are a full ground-up redesign and should feel like proper raid encounters. And of course, with new raids comes lots of new loot.
Nice.
In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP aspect. And as a result, we're planning to add several outdoor PvP events to the game as the level caps increase.
Okay, I like that. World PvP is great.
Lastly, one of the things we're most excited about is where we go when we start getting to higher levels. We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon content. We're starting at level 60. I know, I'm excited too.
All right.
We think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original WoW, but this is just the first step, and we think the best is yet to come. So next, let's kind of change gears and talk about rune engraving a little bit. So this is one of the most exciting new things about Season of Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations of original WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild here, and we did. That's where rune engraving comes in. Rune engraving is a new skill that all Season of Discovery characters know automatically on character creation. Rune engraving allows you to gather, learn, and apply new class abilities directly to your equipment, kind of like enchants. In the initial 1 through 25 experience, you'll be able to discover runes in your chest, legs, and glove slots, and as the level cap increases, additional runes for other item slots will be discoverable over time. Once learned, runes are permanent and can be applied and reapplied to your gear at will, just out of combat. One of the most exciting things about these runes is that they exist completely outside of the talent system, meaning that you could very realistically splash in, damage abilities with a healing talent spec so you could solo a little bit better, or you could swap maybe to tanking ability runes to round out the tank spot in your 5-player group if you're missing one. You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or the factions losing their unique flavor. In order to also streamline the talent system to go along with runes, we do plan to adjust the respec cost.
I mean, they're stealing a lot of it from
Discovery, particularly at low levels.
From Ascension.
And that's not all. That's not all. Who knows, maybe, just maybe, someday, you won't be constrained to just one talent spec in Season of Discovery. Who knows? So, overall, we've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much fun with it. It's everything we love about Classic, plus so much more. At this, I'd like to hand this over to one of our lead software engineers, Nora Valletta, to talk about some specific abilities you may encounter on the different classes, as well as to talk a bit about our PvP plans for Season of Discovery. Take it away, Nora.
Thanks, Josh. Hey, BlizzCon. My name's Nora Valletta, and along with Anna, I'm a lead software engineer on WoW Classic. Thanks. There are over 100 runes in the 1 to 25 leveling bracket across all classes, and we'd love for you guys to go forth and discover them on your own. However, to give you an idea of what to expect, I have a few to share with you today. First things first, I want to share some of the things we had in mind when designing runes in Season of Discovery. One is to shake up the meta. Our seasonal content is a great opportunity to deliver WoW Classic, but with a twist.
Meta.
With our non-seasonal content, we try to deliver a classic experience close to the original, but with seasons, we have the freedom to experiment with what-if scenarios, such as, what if rogues could tank? What if paladins did have a taunt? On that point, we wanted to introduce abilities such that each class has something special, something that other classes can point to and go, dang, that's so cool, I wish I could do that. Many of the runes you find are greatest hits remixes of popular abilities from various WoW expansions, so many of them will be familiar to you. That said, some of these familiar abilities may actually behave a little differently than you remember. Some spells and abilities you'll discover have never been introduced before in any WoW expansion. For these, we were careful to make sure they were an appropriate fit for class fantasy. Most importantly, we want Classic to continue to feel like Classic. Many of the iconic spells and abilities you've seen in various WoW expansions feel fitting for that expansion or fitting for modern WoW, but would feel out of place in Classic, so we tried to avoid introducing anything with a too modern feel and made adjustments wherever it made sense.
That's fair.
Anyways, enough of that. Let's take a sneak peek at some of those abilities. Druids.
Boo.
In Season of Discovery, you have
Skull
an
Bash.
interrupt called
That's
Skull
awesome.
Bash, which can be used in cat
Good
or
for
bear
them.
form. Fury of Storm Rage removes the mana cost of Wrath. Dealing damage with Wrath has a chance to make your next healing touch instant. Wild Growth applies a heal
Boomkin
over
just
time
became
effect to your
viable.
target and up to 5 nearby party members. Hello, Hunters. Beast Mastery will increase your pet's damage, health, and focus regen. Growl is now a proper taunt. Explosive Shot is a ranged damage over time ability, and Lone Wolf gives you a damage boost if you have no active pet. Pair this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter. Mages. Ice Lance is an instant frost spell that deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes flames to erupt and chase a nearby enemy, leaving a burning trail in its wake. And Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another
Actual
rune
insane
ability called
AoE.
Rewind Time will heal the damage taken over the previous 5 seconds.
When does all this go into
Heal other
effect?
people with
November
this, by the way,
30th?
not just yourself, so I hope you've made room on your roster for mage healers. Paladins. In WoW Classic, they don't have a taunt, but here it is in Season of Discovery.
Holy shit.
Hand of Reckoning is your taunt. Knowing this ability will also increase the threat bonus of Righteous Fury and cause you to gain mana when healed by other players. Crusader Strike is a weapon attack.
2% max mana.
Which costs no additional mana and instead regenerates your mana slightly with each hit.
Okay.
And Seal of Martyrdom can be
Value with Holy
activated to
Spirit
cause
causes
melee
melee
attacks
attacks
to
to
strike
30%
other
damage
nearby
with
targets.
Oh, okay, so it's
You'll
AoE.
lose health when inflicting damage with this. However, nearby party members will gain mana based on the damage you take.
God damn, that's cool.
Priests. You can channel Penance to heal nearby friendly targets or deal damage to enemy
And
targets.
this is dope.
Prayer of Mending.
Holy
heals your
shit,
target
that's
the next time they take
dope as
damage or
well.
receive healing. Afterwards, it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby. Homunculi animates 3 miniature copies of your character, which will attack your target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively. Rogues. From Stealth, Shadow Strike allows you to teleport behind your target and strike for a nice big chunk of damage. Envenom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison
Envenom.
doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards. Just a Flesh Wound is our rogue tank ability. You generate
20%
way
reduced
more
physical
fire.
damage while Blade
You
Dance
take
is
reduced
active.
physical
Additionally, you have
damage
6%
while
chance
Blade
to
Dance
be
is
critical
active.
hit.
You're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks.
Okay.
And your feint ability
With
turns into a
tease,
taunt
which
called
taunts.
Tease.
That's interesting.
Shamans.
Okay, let's hear this. Lava Lash, huge.
Lash deals
Oh, wait.
offhand
Whoa, whoa,
weapon
whoa, whoa, whoa.
damage.
That means dual wielding.
Offhand. In Season of Discovery, Enhancement Shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune not pictured here. Happy hunting.
I don't know if I like
Healing Rain
that.
is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed on the ground.
That's
Or on a
cool.
lamppost. Or on the ceiling. Way of Earth allows you to perform the
You'll
coveted
100%
role
increase
of
threat,
Shaman
gain
Tank.
30% increased health. Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
With this, you'll deal increased threat, you'll take less damage, and Earth Shock becomes your taunt. Warlocks. Haunt deals damage, increases all shadow damage you deal to the target, and heals you for the damage it dealt once it's dispelled or expires. Chaos Bolt sends a big beefy bolt of fire at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted, and it causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects. And Metamorphosis.
Holy shit.
This is your shapeshift, allowing you to transform into a demon, similar to a druid's bear form, increasing your armor and reducing your chance to be critically hit. Searing Pain becomes instant, Shadow Bolt becomes a melee cleave, and Curse of Recklessness is your taunt. Warriors. Victory Rush is a weapon attack that can be used after killing an enemy. It will heal you for a certain percentage of your health. Devastate will cause your Sunder armor to deal main hand weapon damage, increased for each stack of Sunder armor already on the target. And Raging Blow is a vicious strike that deals heavy damage, but can only be used while enraged. Now this is just a taste of all the abilities coming to classes in Season of Discovery. And really, bottom line, we want everyone to feel OP. Anyways, enough about runes. Let's instead turn our attention to the ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor. Ashenvale is known for its beauty, its rich natural resources, and its role as a hotly contested territory between the Horde and the Alliance. In Season of Discovery, earning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger a zone-wide PvP event. During this event, a leader will appear in the zone for each faction, a Farseer for the Horde, and a Priestess of the Moon for the Alliance. Your objective is simple. It's to defeat the enemy leader.
All right.
Now this is easier said than done. These leaders are tough, so you'll have to work together to take them out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, various other camps will spawn across the zone for each faction. The Priestess of the Moon and the Farseer are each buffed by respective leaders in those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, the weaker your enemy's faction leader will become.
Kind of like Alterac Valley.
Sounds familiar. It's much like Alterac Valley.
There you go.
This event is an awesome way to earn honor, as well as reputation with Warsong Gulch factions, which allows you to unlock some of the best level 25 gear in the game. You'll also be able to earn a mount, which you can actually use at level 25, but only in Ashenvale. It will increase your speed by 50%, giving you the extra boost you need to seek and destroy the enemy. So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale. I'll see you there.
I can get behind that.
Anyways, I've done enough talking. It's time for me to pass things off to Tim, who's going to talk to you about raids and the PvE endgame. Take it away, Tim.
Come on, Tim. Bring it home.
Thank you, Nora. Hey, BlizzCon! My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the assistant lead designer on World of Warcraft Classic. Woo! Multiplayer content is the heart of World of Warcraft. Whether we're questing together, running a dungeon, crafting an item for a friend, or chatting in Guild about where to find that new Metamorphosis rune for Warlock, WoW offers one of the richest multiplayer experiences across all of gaming. And Season of Discovery aims to deliver on providing new group content that's both challenging and rewarding. Now first, I want everyone to take a moment with me and imagine.
I'm imagining.
Alongside the Zormstrand on Ashenvale's north coast lies the ruins of an ancient elven temple to the goddess Elune. Evil stirs within, drawing the likes of the Naga and the Twilight's Hammer in search of power and anything that could hasten the coming of the old gods. Maybe you've been here before, maybe not. No matter your familiarity with this place, it's hard not to be drawn in by the mystique, the rich art, the level design, as well as the robust creature and spell ecology of Black Fathom Deeps. On the Classic team, we couldn't help but ask ourselves, could this amazing location be more than just a 5-player dungeon? So we're excited. Get your level 25 Prebis, equip your runes, find 9 of your best friends, and get ready. The
Oh,
Classic
chat,
team is
y'all are gonna have
proud to
trouble with
announce
that.
Level up raids.
Get it?
New instance challenges for raid groups
Oh, funny.
to experience the max level for each of Season of Discovery's content bands. Woo! You know, at level 25, Black Fathom Deeps is the first level up raid that you'll experience in Season of Discovery. You know, groups should be easy to form. Grab a couple tanks and healers, make a party of 10, you're good to go. God knows,
Should be
everyone and
easy
their
to
mom can
form.
tank and heal in Season of Discovery now, so that shouldn't be a problem. And content phases in Season of Discovery won't be as long as traditional classic expansion patches either. And we want you to have as many
Yeah, I was
opportunities
expecting
to
that.
explore and plunder the riches
Gonna be pretty
within.
short.
And as such, Black Fathom will offer a 3-day lockout, much like the raid Zul'Gurub. You know, the story's the same, the location and creatures may be familiar to some, but the challenges and rewards are brand new. 7 new bosses are here to both entertain and test your skills. And how could we not make raid content without new loot? Existing quests and rewards have also been updated for the raid as well. And you'll even be able to find secrets within the raid. Can you solve the mystery of the Twilight Artisan? Can you find the recipes for the Black Fathom sharpening stones and wizard oil? And will you be the first group to access the new world buff, Boon of Black Fathom? Ooh.
We love world buffs here.
Okay. I love your guys' enthusiasm. This is amazing. Let's peek behind the curtain at what challenges await players in Black Fathom, you know, or as we affectionately call it, BFD, not to be confused with BRD or BFA or BWL or BWD. You guys get the idea. Baron Aquinas, he guards the entrance. No longer a simple quest NPC. You must challenge his elemental lieutenants that inhabit the Fathom Stones and defeat him. And in doing so, you may face off against Aquinas himself atop the infamous jumping puzzle. You know, and
He's
jump
so
you
pleased
must
with
to get in
himself.
range of the Baron, but beware both the boss and your teammates, because there are many a peril that may knock you off. In all honesty, this boss is lightly tuned, and there are some hidden power-ups below the water to help you return to the platform. Next off, you must face against Gamura, the fearsome turtle that's been swimming in the enchanted waters of the deeps for a long, long time. You know, exposure to these energies has granted her both power and size, but most importantly, she's now protected by a magical barrier that protects her against almost any attack. Break through this barrier and start blasting for massive damage. Get your orange parse. You know, all this commotion will bring you to the attention of Lady Saraves, a powerful and reckless Naga sea witch who commands a legion of Black Fathom elite in Myrmidons. She is a formidable foe that will overwhelm you unless you find a way to turn her own spells against her and her minions. You know, these 3 bosses round out the prologue of Black Fathom Deeps, and all 3 are available to fight in our demo in Hall D. Check it out. And that's not it. Witness the corruption of Gelihast and take on the march of the Void Murlocs.
Voidlock.
Right past Lorgus Jet's magical barriers and corrupted totems. Conquer your dreams as you challenge Twilight Lord Kelris. And good luck against the giant Void Hydra. Seriously, you're going to need it. And not to forget, there will be glittering prizes awaiting you, including some of these fancy items.
Ooh, nothing like agility on
Telling you
cloth.
all this is great, but I think we'd rather just show you. So it
Fathom
is my
Blade looks
pleasure to
good.
provide a quick
2.5
sneak peek
speed
video
though.
of the raid, edited by the team itself, as though it was pulled straight from a community website in 2005. Please take a look. Well, that's it for today, guys. We're looking forward to. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be here.
Ah.
Okay. That should definitely. Okay. Sorry. We should have. Okay. Oops.
That was a good bit.
On behalf of the Classic team, and as Anna mentioned at the top, nothing that we do in WoW Classic would be possible without all of your support and your voice. Thank you so much for making the dream of WoW Classic and all the experiences we're working on a reality.
Oh, he's tearing up.
We can't wait to see what else we have in store for the future. We can't wait for you to see. So please stay tuned for Hearthstone, What's Next, coming up right after this.
Yawn.
And we hope you have enjoyed this look ahead at what's next for WoW Classic. I want to reiterate, this is just a taste of all that you're going to uncover in Season of Discovery. And for those of you here at BlizzCon, we hope you get to take on the first 3 bosses of our Black Fathom Deeps raid on the show floor. And for everyone else, we're so excited for you to experience it when Season of Discovery launches worldwide in just a few short weeks on November 30th. Thank you, everyone.
Mario. Yeah, how's StarCraft looking? All right. Well, that was all the WoW shit. That was a very good WoW day. Very good WoW news.
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Xbox, power your dreams. Omen, game live. HTC Vive Mars.
All right.
Virtual.
Alrighty. Actually,
Intel.
y'all
Push your
watch
gameplay
this for a
beyond
second while I
the
stand up. It's hot. I need to
core processors.
not have.
Check out MSI's wide array of monitors, from Nobel Prize-winning quantum dot technology to 4K OLED panels. They've got you covered. And the beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
Whatever you can do, we beg you.
Will you save us?
Will you make him suffer?
Can your shadow be our light?
Will you fight the darkness?
Please end it.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside. You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me, just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle mudslider.
Sleeping like a rock.
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Good game.
Ugh, I guess I did promise RP, but goddamn am I in a wild mood. Charles, I swear to God.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide.
We don't get to hide.
Is that it?
Like, wow.
You needed time. We stayed away.
I could at Mantis and see if he wants to.
By itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions.
Fran's on? Fran doesn't want to play Mythic Plus or anything.
I suspect many have lately.
Also, they're doing the Vare thing. Ah. Oh yeah. Fuck.
Someone
I do need to push 2100.
calling out from the heart of the world.
You're right. Actually, good call. That's something I need to do.
From a dream.
Did you say you had plans with Chief?
Something dark.
They might be. I thought I had plans today, but Pinta streaming and stuff. It might be later.
It's your light again.
You know, if it's chief, it might include drinking, so it might be later. I don't know. I'm playing that by ear. But yeah, good idea, Jimmy. I do kind of need to be 2100. Subs, yeah. I definitely need to get back on the WoW, or sorry, on the RP horse. Get that sub count back up. That is painful to look at. I mean, y'all could also just sub for WoW too, just saying, but I mean, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Do I have all my, I think I need to socket something, I do.
There are more whelps at the shrine that could use your guidance in their training.
I'm looking for a verse haste, which will be blue.
That is sub sound?
Like that.
Fucking DMCA'd.
It's Jimmy.
Not toxic guys.
Thank you,
IC,
Jimmy.
by the way. Only
For the
IC.
fucking,
That shit's
what,
getting fucking taken
76
down in a
subs?
heartbeat.
Jesus Christ, man. Thank you. See, you should all take a what is it? A page out of Jimmy's book and support me regardless of what game I play and idolize me. Well, not that part, but let's make an echo chamber right here, right now, live. I'm never wrong. Prove me wrong. Exactly, y'all can. I can't do that right now. Okay. I don't even pay, just give the prime. That's great too. We love prime subs. We stand them, as they say. Is this my PvP set? Do I need to change anything about this? Enchanted, gems. Do I... Oh, another gem missing. I think I just bought a bunch of shit right before I stopped playing.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Thank you again, Jimmy. That's a lot of subs, as always. Okay, well, I'm not even in the correct spec. You'll permanently lose your current talent build unless you save it. Why does it do that? Why are talents such a bitch in this expansion? I haven't changed any talents. Let me play the game, please. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. God, what are my abilities? I think I know. Yep, I know what that keybind is. Greater Purge. I don't even press Ice Fury. Okay. This is being buggy as always. I want that. Alrighty, are y'all ready for great gameplay of keep Flameshock up and hope I proc? Azraelon, Quel'Thalas, Ragnaros. We're gonna lose to these people, aren't we? Bait a kick here. LOS the kick. I did not get the correct thing. That's a shame. I'll go underground. He already did. Okay. Okay, could use a little help. Anything? Good link, I suppose. You're about to get feared. I skin. And I run. Yeah. Well, my free casting demo lock really did a lot, didn't he? Didn't put on flame tongue. Oh, decurse. I definitely should for Hex, but fuck it. I realized too late. Oh. No, I thought I lined it. There we go. Alright, I'm lining my healer, so I'm just gonna pop a wall even though I really don't have to. I don't know why he didn't trap healer, he trapped me. Oh. I don't know what Pally is hitting, but I'm desperately trying to capitalize on something here. Hold on. Damn it. That's fine. Hey buddy, you want to line of sight or anything? You know, run away? Okay, just worrisome. Finish him, Pally. Get me, please get me, please get me, please get me. Oh my god, that hurts so much. That hurts to lose that so much. I hate that. I'm going to lose rating, aren't I? I am going to lose rating. This is gonna suck. How do you level in this trash game? Oh god, Fizz is leveling. Oh, there's an observer. And there's shield. There's this. That. Stun you. Get the hell out of here. I said stun you. Alright, can we reset? Because I don't like being out where everyone is. I don't understand. I don't understand why we're playing out there. Oh, I haven't won a single round. I'm gonna lose a lot. Okay, that was a weird mind games. What is happening right now? Bro, I can't see what's happening. If we could please just clean it up a little bit. That guy's hard casting Demon Bolt and he's winning. I'm gonna go underground. Let's run at this hunter. Alright, well, don't step on the trap, idiot. You just saw it thrown. Alright. I need flame shocks up yesterday. How did that reach, I wonder? Alright, I need to hex this guy before he kills right now. We're so spread out. This is bad. I'm on my healer's line and he ran the opposite way. That's sick. And there goes my pally. All right. Alright, I guess I'm chilling in Earthern right here now. Okay. Ready to purge. He is not okay. Standing on top of my healer because I need to run. Anything? Okay. Who, Fizz? I don't know. Fizz logged off. Genuinely don't know what he's on. I don't think dungeon queuing's the way to level at all either, just being honest. I'll sit. Do that. That. Will not sit that. Let me get the fuck out of here. There he goes. Hodge if he hasn't reused it. Oh, there you are. I'll do this. Follow me. Follow, follow, follow. And over there. Moving in for fear. I don't have Trimmer. I can do this. Well, you. All right, let's leave. I don't know why we're up there. Let's leave. Let's leave. Come on, healer. Come, come, come. Healer. Fucking observer hitting me. And there it goes. Alright, that was the worst comeback to solo shuffle ever. Would you choose for your first leader? The Dragonkin dude. General, whatever. Fine. First game back. I'm gonna blow ass, but I wasn't expecting to blow ass that much. Not sure if you jumped off the boys train yet, but season finale of Gen V. I just I haven't picked it back up since come back to Texas, Las Vegas. I have not done anything since Vegas. I've just been rewatching Breaking Bad with Lady Hope. Doing great? Hell no. I was out of position a lot. She's in Plater. Yeah, I might turn it off for PvP, honestly. Locke was just fucking my eyes. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Ooh, yeah, if you can, Dank. Cool. That was easy. Oh, by the way, Dank, you're good to raid with us. I cleared it with all the other officers and shit. You'll be our little AUG boy. Get rid of this west. Yeah, I love Plater, but the fucking... that was insane. I don't remember Locks having that many pets last time I played. Did you get the script? Yeah, I accepted it. Popped up in the middle of my screen. I said accept. Hopefully, it took.
A new story to hear.
What the fuck's up with this? I've like... Are there achievements tied to this Fyrax Fury shit that I'm gonna regret not getting during Dragonflight? Or during the patch, at least? Yeah, I've tried dying to him. I think I need to take off all my gear, because he does not hurt at all. I still don't have the Fyrax death. You fly near him? That's when I've tried to die. I just have too high gear or whatever. I guess also probably Nature's Vigil. Not Vigil. Guardian. What makes us go up? Oh, just doing shit around here. Ugh. What is this I have? Ever-burning key. Assume 3? I only have 1. Flamebringer Shaman. Alright. It's like 1% per mob. Okay, it's 1% per, like, named mob, I guess. Guess I should pick up all these fucking quests over here. If I recall. Yep, Halloween do be over. Doobie doobie doo.
Interesting.
Why does that goblin exist? Maybe this year is the year that I stop being lazy and I get this achievement. I just still haven't, because it was never part of what a long range trip has been, so I just haven't cared. Ooh, that guy looks named. Let's go kill him. First you have Bag of Horrors, yeah. What's this do? Don't have that. I have green, or sorry, orange ones. That's the Doctor's In toy, right? Yeah, I got it. Yes, you do. Sorry, I already did it, so I was trying to remember. Yeah, you definitely do need it. Cool. Okay, that hurt. What does this do? Loser. I know it's shared, but... Alright, he's about to come down and attack, so... I need to get out of my armor. I'm naked. Alrighty. Kill me. Why are you burning over there, dog? We're doing it over here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Straight ahead. Hey, little guy. You gonna kill me? Alright, sick. Alright. Oh, there you go. That's an achievement.
Soft, weak, flammable. You worms will all burn.
I'm so close, man. I'm so close to overthrowing Crayon's achievement point lead. She does a lot of battle pet shit. Hello? Hello? Can you get your... Hello? I hate this guy. Whoever this guy is, I hope they die.
Fugies? Is it Fugies or Fugees?
No,
It comes from
refugees.
So it's
That's it.
refugees.
The miseducation. No, she's way known for. She's super known for that solo. That solo. People love that. People love that album.
Mm-hmm.
What album? Who were we talking about?
Lauryn Hill.
Killed him softly.
But then 9/11 ruined her career. She tried to make a political album. It was bad.
Didn't that happen with the Dixie Chicks?
That happened with everyone except for Green Day. 9/11 made Green Day, and I'm sorry, but it's true.
Well, at least something came out of it.
Dixie Chicks were the Iraq War, and they were actually right.
I thought they're not called Dixie Chicks anymore. They're called
They're just the
Chicks.
chicks now. Yeah.
They're called. They went really wokey, and they're the chicks with rights.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go
Chicks with what?
Dicks.
All right, we need 3.
All right. Well, fuck it.
You fucked up, man.
We got a Town of Salem call, and you know me, I must answer.
Wait, is there a chef skin?
I gotta go.
You gotta go. You gotta sit one out.
Gotta go.
Where?
Damn, Clifford, what'd you
can't
do?
say that. Sit one out.
damn it.
Sit one out.
Is there a chef skin? Where's a chef skin?
Yeah, it's in the skins.
All right, listen. We need 3. Everyone, ask your friends, ask your wives, ask your
husbands.
Yep. He's
Find the
coming.
chef skin.
He's brewed up and he's coming into the town.
Wait, no, I'm not a man. I can't buy the chef skin.
Why? Women can be chefs.
Hey, just ask your husband for permission to use the card. Is that what you're worried about?
Do you hear what?
That's fucked up.
I got my new car. Did you hear about it?
Card or car?
I have a new car.
No.
Did they make you take that picture at the dealership where it's like, oh, we just got Joji set up with this fucking Honda
No, they
Accord with
didn't.
300,000
Okay.
miles?
I
for
would
only
never take one of those
$1,000
photos.
My car was so new that
I
it
love
literally
those.
was just off the truck and only had 2 miles on it. So they had to keep it overnight to like do like a check on it and put like brand new tires, get tin on it, everything. So I didn't even get it to Halloween like noon or something like that.
Okay. You got it fully loaded? What kind of truck?
I have a 2024 RAV4 now.
A RAV4?
Yeah, I have a RAV4. It's so pretty.
Okay.
It's so pretty, and it's
Yeah.
so smart. It's
It ain't no
crazy.
F-150.
It's so fucking crazy.
That's nice.
Yeah, and then I'm
But,
on the the wait list for a Highlander hybrid.
You're getting another car?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2.
God damn.
You got.
I'm getting rid of my Jeep. My
Yeah,
Jeep
you just
sucked.
need a car
So-
for every occasion. Yeah.
No, because
I got
I stay
2
home with the kids,
cars.
so I need a car.
So
for
why would you
myself.
need 2 cars? If you stay at home, why the fuck would you need 2 cars to stay
Because I
at
go
home?
to doctor's appointments.
When she gets
need
really
2
drunk,
cars to go to one
well,
doctor's appointment.
Penta, when she gets really drunk, she needs one of the kids to get the other car and come pick her up.
Are you talking about
No,
a car for
my
you
daughter
or
has her own
for
car.
your for both of you? Or does your husband have a car too?
No, my husband doesn't have. Or we share a car, so we're
Oh,
trying
I
to get.
see.
Oh, so it's y'all's car.
Yeah.
Damn. So a car each?
Yeah.
That's
Like right now, we only have one vehicle.
Hey, I feel like that's rich. I don't know. His and hers cars. That's rich people shit to me. That's rich. I feel like.
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
In this
because
economy?
if you have a family, if you have a family, yeah, we
In
have
this economy?
3. We have 3 cars.
3 cars.
Where? Okay, so are you sharing with him or like what's happening?
We have a Mini Cooper, which is like a 2012 with like 20,000 miles, but it's like broken.
Horrible
so we have
timing.
to get it fixed.
Horrible timing.
Damn, you're fucking loaded.
Then we have a
Whatever.
2019 Jeep
cares?
Renegade, which is broken. They said it's going to be $5,000 to fix. So
It's like that Jay-Z song.
we're-
4 cars?
No, we only have 3, and then we have the new car. So we're gonna trade in the Renegade and get my car, and then we're gonna sell the Mini Cooper and get my daughter a car.
Yeah, Val, my
How old's your
plans
daughter?
didn't
Gonna turn
happen.
15 next year, so she's gonna need a car.
Uh-oh.
But I am about to log off.
Has she called you the B
I just
word
give her
yet?
the Mini Cooper. Is it fucked up?
That's what my husband said. It's not really fucked up. It just needs tires and a battery, and it needs like
New
emissions. and
body.
that's it.
Did she
Oh,
call you
no.
the B word yet?
It doesn't need a new body. No, she hasn't.
Keep that shit.
She's not like that.
No, she doesn't cuss.
At 15?
No, we have 15.
No, what the hell's wrong with her? She said her goddamn daughter doesn't cuss at 15. That's
She
kind of
just
weird.
doesn't cuss. It's
Mm.
she's polite.
Maybe she just doesn't cuss at her.
Ooh, true.
Oh, Lisa's
No,
finally
she
tested negative.
Oh, nice.
The day Chief is leaving.
The day after she went out to dinner.
Joji, do you cuss at home, or like is it a thing that she kind of like
We
you lead
rarely
kinda by
cuss.
Oh, you
example?
posted a picture of your car.
Oh.
Yeah, I posted a picture of my car before.
Is that your husband in it?
Yes.
I,
He
should I
looks
not
like
show this?
Asmongold. You could. It's fine.
No, she talks about all her personals. Where's the photo
There's
of the
no
car?
plate
I want
on
to
it or
see.
anything. It's on Twitter.
Oh, I was looking in the general Discord.
That doesn't look like Asmongold. This guy's like this guy. He's got longer hair and he looks shorter. That guy doesn't look like Asmongold at all.
Your
The guy
your
in
husband
green
looks healthy.
Oh no, in the orange
he's-
shirt.
That's not my husband. The guy in the orange shirt is not my husband. The guy in
Yeah,
green
the guy in the green shirt looks healthy.
Yeah, he's healthy.
Yeah, so how does he look like Asmongold?
What do you mean? Asmongold looks pretty healthy. He's missing a couple teeth.
I mean, those sticks look pretty good.
Come on, guys.
I don't like how every car has the fucking screen sticking out of the dash now. I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's huge. It's like as big as a fucking tablet. And then
I don't
we're
like it.
trying to
Why
get-
is that? That shit is ugly.
I don't know. And then it sucks because we're trying to find like a phone mount, and none of them work with that vehicle because it's too new. So we can't
Ugh.
find anything for like a phone mount anywhere.
This is a nice car. You bought it brand new?
Yeah, it had 4 miles on it.
What? This shit was probably like fucking $40,000.
I'm not gonna say how much it was. It's
It
not
was
40,000. It was cheaper. No,
35, 40,
it was
I would
30.
have said 45.
It
30?
was 30,000. Yep.
Oh, 32.
That's actually pretty good in fucking.
It was
today's market.
it's under MSRP, and then we got a. I have really
Yo,
good
I don't have my
fucking
PvP
credit,
gear on.
like really good.
Yo, I was like, why am I not
How long's
procking
the
my
loan?
legendary? Well,
7 years, but I got a
figured
7-year
out
warranty.
why.
Jesus Christ.
Damn,
Yeah,
so
that's
they do
nor-
7
that's
years now?
normal.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that's normal
Yeah.
now.
I thought my 6 year was fucking pretty bad.
But like the APR, like the percent is only 6%, so that's not bad at all.
Oh yeah, that's not bad for this fucking this economy now.
Toyotas don't break either. Like
Is
that
the
Corolla.
No, that's
Any
reasonable, we
petty
got
in
it.
the United States, or is it still like
Oh,
rough?
oh, this is bad. Numpad, Ayub, or Clifford? Oh God.
They also told me that to get my car, the only reason why I got it and I didn't get it put on a 6-month wait list is because we were there right then with the money. So
I'm gonna do Numpad because sometimes she throws and it's really funny.
I like Numpad's death noises.
I thought you didn't like.
I'm getting fucking trained,
Hey
dude.
guys,
Help me.
with my paperwork. Let's
New
go.
me, I'm getting trained.
character, Robert the Mayor. Sir
Oh, they got new
Robinson.
characters?
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
new
bought
sound
Robert.
decorations,
Oh, let's see what
improvement,
we got here.
Watch this.
new silhouette for
No.
Monarchs.
Yo,
He swapped, he
Robert
swapped.
looks sick.
I know.
Bugs
Wait, you
look
bought
good.
him already?
Yep.
Well, I didn't have any of my PvP gear
Oh,
on, so what happened?
no.
You know what happens.
I'm the mayor.
That means I won't be able to play him. Oh, I'm buying Iron
Be the
Chef.
baker.
Oh,
I bought Iron Chef. I
is
bought
No!
It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
no,
We
all
all
the
can
good skins are taken.
RNG. We can see who gets it. If
Why did
not,
my
I'm
Town
not
of
worried.
Salem
I can
just
give it
crash?
Pumpkin Girl.
All right.
Town of Salem just crashed.
Pumpkin girl.
Oh no, my entire computer's crashing. I
Rose,
can't
did
even.
you see BlizzCon, man?
I can't even see.
Ugh.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My entire computer's shitting the bed. As my Town of Salem just crashed. Yeah, I watched all of BlizzCon besides the
It was already
Hearthstone.
cut, guys.
You don't watch Hearthstone?
Well, I didn't watch like the what's next Hearthstone shit.
Who doesn't watch Hearthstone?
You didn't watch the. Ooh, you missed all of Classic
Hello?
Plus then.
No,
No, you
listen to the
watched
words I
Classic
just
Plus.
fucking said.
Guys, you're an idiot.
You
Let's
just
Hey,
said
hey,
what's
come
next.
on. Come on, guys. Look,
We
can we...
thrive alone.
What is
Let's
happening
relax
with my
with
computer,
Fucking
dog?
relax.
We all love each
Who
other.
are you guys talking? Hello?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh yeah. So wait, who doesn't watch Hearthstone?
I just said I didn't watch the Hearthstone panel, or sorry, the segment of what's next. That's the only part of BlizzCon I didn't watch. Oh, and Overwatch, I guess.
Yeah, it's boring. You missed nothing.
What is hello,
All right,
chat?
who doesn't watch? Hello?
Can you not hear
Hello?
us?
Can you not
Hello,
hear me?
Yeah.
Penta.
Who
Hello,
didn't
hi,
watch
hello,
Hearthstone?
Penta.
It's Moose, but
Moose.
he's having technical.
I didn't watch the Hearthstone.
Can you hear
Is he
me?
here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Are you okay, Penta?
No, I can't hear him.
He's
He's
not talking
pretending
right
that-
now.
Yo, Moose, say
He's
Oh.
something.
Yeah,
pretending that
can-
Moses is silenced.
I
He
can't
said his
hear him.
computer was fucked.
His
Hello?
computer's
Oh.
crashing.
From Town of Salem.
Dude, what
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
is happening?
You can't hang.
Overloaded him.
Town of Salem.
Yeah,
freaking
run Town of
spooky.
Salem?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Jesus, lost to Town of Salem.
That's crazy.
All right,
I'm
well,
about
this
to
is
get
good. Joji,
fucked.
congratulations on